pointless now. If you haven't followed Slappy Jack, you've made up your mind. There's no convincing you. You just got bad choice, I guess, if you haven't already. No. What's that, Melendor? Don't say that. Nah, nah. Or you don't like nah, nah. It's nah, nah. Oh, the only thing that stresses me out is people going, don't worry about it. It means worry about it. Oh, him? No. He can't get in. He cannot get in. Don't worry. Look, it's on the outside of the door. It's okay. I will not open the door, so don't worry. Imagine not following Slappy, how boring your life would be. Yeah, right? A good bit till I got to the airships. Do you have the DLC for it? Because it's got, like, water sections as well. You gonna go sleep after 1 AM here? Yeah, no worries, Mighty Man. Have a rest. Have a sleep, buddy. Thanks for the bit bots. Bit bot? You like stick bug? Might I suggest this game here?
My name just slide into my white lake.
It's called Joshua's Legs, and it's why the stick bug exists. Everyone coming in from Slappy Jack? Hi, my name's Mimnop. This is a collage of some of my favorite video games. You'll notice Joshua's Legs up there too. I wonder what King's Field's going to end up here. I want to play them all before I put one on there, I reckon. I think I prefer 1 over 2 so far. No, I haven't played Animal World yet, though. I'd like to. It looks really cool. Might end on here. It could, though. Is that like Rain World? Seems like it's like Rain World. I think it's like an easy Rain World. Because Rain World's like fucked, isn't it? I haven't played Rain World, but I do want to play Rain World as well. But that one's like fucked. Like it's really difficult. World's first completion of Joshua's Legs right here. Let's go, let's go! Yeah, Garrett. I am the first person to complete this game. The only person in the world, still today, to see the ending of this game. That was the impression I got. Normie-friendly Rain World. Rain World could probably do with being more normie-friendly. Rain World is fucked. I'd like to play it. It looks sick. Maybe in October, not October, August, like summer. Normie-friendly. Did you play it? No. No, I didn't. Ow. Rain World made me quit YouTube for a bit. Did you ever finish it? We all saw it, but we had a 2 seconds delay, so you're not wrong. You're still the first person to see the ending. Oh yeah, smart ass. Intentionally very cruel and unfair. I don't think Silent Hill 4 is intentionally unfair, but it is a bit cruel. Think you misread, mate. What did I misread? Silent Hill 4 is intentionally very cruel. Nobody's talking about Silent Hill 4. No, I know you're talking about Rain World. I'm just saying, like, oh, I like games like that. I'm just drawing a comparison. I think I'd like Rain World. Because Silent Hill 4 is an intentionally cruel game. And I like it. I'm just looking for comparisons. Never did. I was thinking about quitting. I played Rain World for about 2 episodes and then quit for half a year. Silent Hill 4 isn't that hard? People just never use the swords. Hard and cruel is a different thing. The new DMC there is interesting. It's the best one. It's not that. It's not the new one. It's the reboot one. It's like 2013. It's like 11 years old by now. The new one's 5. 5 wouldn't be on here. Rainbow is cruel and unfair because it's simulating the experience of being a sad little bottom-feeding creature. Look how little this creature is right here. Versus that big thing. It's almost as if you were this small, you wouldn't always know how to control your sword, or you'd like lose control of your sword. So Rainworld has good control. Well, it just sounds like it doesn't. So Rainworld is just a less artistic version of Shadow of the Colossus then. Got it. Yeah, heaps of people have copied me now. I just made a music one, but no one cares. I haven't updated it in ages.
Mr. Zamba's a fucking dickhead!
I also have that one. Sydney! Hey Sydney, how you doing? Rainbow has good controls that feel weird and fucked up. Like most games that have good controls. I'd be real, I was gonna ask if it would be alright to copy that idea. I mean, it's not that original. It's just, I just made a collage and put it behind me. You're allowed to copy it as long as there's no Elder Scrolls 5 on there. People have been making collages for years. Yeah, fuck Topsters. No, it wouldn't be? Alright, we have my permission. I will judge it, though. Let me show you my most hated collage. That's the process of putting it behind you and using it as your raid intro. That's what's original. Actually, there's... Marty Man's might be my most hated wall. I was looking for Mr. Masks, but it might be Marty Man's. I can't be bothered. There's way too much superhero shit on that. Just copy it completely and say, these are Mimnot's favorite games. Is this yours, Appa? It's just going to be a Hyper Demon at like 100 pixels, isn't it? Oh, no. Look at this low effort fucking Topsters shit. Hyper Demon, Magica, Celeste, Terraria, Dirty... Oh, God. Resi 4, Devil Daggers, of course. Symphony of the Night, Chivalry, Quake. Halo 3, ODS... Why the fuck? Who's ODST? Point Blank, TF2, Kovacs. Japan... I want to play that. I still haven't. Pyre, Doom, Doom Eternal. Melee, Far Cry 1, Bastion. Still? To this day? Dawn of War, Dark Crusade, Frozen Throne, Obra Dinn, and Diablo 2. You haven't played it? Silence. Well, ODST? I have. It sucks. I have played ODST. It sucks. Literally sucks. Never been more bored in my fucking life. And that's hard because Halo 1 also, I think, is kind of shit. ODST sucked. Horrible taste. What secret fucking mechanic does it have in an Appa that makes it fun? What is it? Is it the rockets have like a different physics than other Halos that you can do some sick rocket jump? What is it? What is it that ticks with Appa? I'm really curious. It's got to have something like that. Nothing. It's just got mad vibes. Hey guys, look, you're playing Halo 3 ODST. Oh, is there a problem? Oh, you can't see anything? Oh, yeah, it's because the HUD is so fucking obnoxious. Oh, you having fun? Having fun with Halo 3 ODST? Oh yeah, you like that HUD taking up fucking 90% of the screen? Fuck that shit. Mission 1. Walk across a huge map with just tanks everywhere. Mission 2. Walk across a huge map with just tanks everywhere. Mission 3. Thanks to Alice in Wonderland. Walk across a huge map with tanks everywhere. Is this a song? Did you link me this one before? Oh, no. There's a sick one in Halo 2, I think. I'm gonna say, what is this just generic piano shit? This is the same song. New Google Pixel, let's go! I almost picked it up. Because they had a buyback credit. So it would only been like $300. But I didn't. I don't need a fucking phone. Yeah, it's just big open area with tanks everywhere. That was the whole game, I swear. It's the shortest one I've played. So I played 1, 2, and ODST. I haven't played Halo 3. What was the sick Halo? Oh, there's one sick Halo song. This sounds good, but... That's not the one I was thinking of. Anyway. Forgot the name of it. Philistines. Is this your music one? Yeah, the Black Flag. At the drive-in too? Holy shit. Massive Attack. Oh god, gore shit. I don't like gore shit. The Silent Hill 2 soundtrack, of course. Minor Threat complete discography sounds like a bit of a cheat, but... Crystal Castles 2, interesting. Placebo. Glass Beach. There's a spectrum of gore shit. I just don't like him. I just don't... I just... There's this one gore shit track for anyone that likes electronic music. Yeah, I can't separate art from artist. I just don't trust that person as a human being. So I just don't bother. Yo, DeBuff! What the hell? Thanks for the gifted sub to... Nah. Right one I like bringing up is Terranigma SNES game. Never came out in the USA. Ah, yeah, well you'll see Soul Blazers on here. Have you played Soul Blazer, Nana? Or Illusion of Gaia? Terranigma is the one I haven't played. But I played Soul Blazer and Illusion of Gaia. AKA Time. And I like those a lot. Soul Blazer not, but Gaia. Oh, okay. Soul Blazer is good too. I like it. I know I'd love it. I gotta get to it someday. Like, I like the other two, the third. Like, it's a trilogy. Hi, Debuff. Lovely to see you. Thank you. And Shry. Hey, Shry.
And over here
Yeah, Australia's
is where I
pal.
keep reviews of the Stanley Parable.
Planet
Like
Leica.
the stunning
Yeah, I haven't played
triumph
that
of
one either.
games journalism. 10 out of 10 from Destructoid.com. James Stephanie Sterling writes, and I quote, "Where so many games that aspire to be more than games end up less than any form of art, Stanley Parable strives and then succeeds to be every game ever created." Did you hear that, Stanley? Every game ever created. That's how grand and all-encompassing the original Stanley Parable was. It was literally every game ever created. It was Skyrim, it was Persona 3, it was all of them, and now it's nothing. It's no games at all. It isn't even the Stanley Parable anymore. It's just a husk now. A lifeless husk with an hour of new elevator content.
That'd be cool to be that reviewer. I don't think Minor Threat Complete Discovery is a cheat. I've never even listened to any of their individual albums, just that collection. Yeah, it's fair. Like, I think I have Ramones Mania on mine. Hey, look, Minecraft! Which is just a compilation album. I haven't even finished the game yet and I got to the DLC. I think I would struggle to make a wall. It's really hard for me to remember things I like off the top of my head. I mean, that's the beauty of it, Melindor. You make it in your own time. And you just slowly add to it.
Here's another moving passage, this time from GameSpot.com. The Stanley Parable is both a richly stimulating commentary on the nature of choice in games, and one that offers some of the most enjoyable, surprising, and rewarding choices I've ever been confronted with in a game. 9 out of 10. Don't you get it, Stanley? The game was perfect. It didn't need anything else. It didn't need new content. All they had to do was transport it in pristine condition along to the PlayStation. Boom, done. And they couldn't even do that. Couldn't resist the urge to go meddling with a beloved franchise.
Initial servers closed down, so I didn't bother localizing for McDonald's. And finished English version for the rest of the world. Yeah. I tried to make a movie on it, was impossible. Couldn't even do a 4x4. 40% Coen Brothers movies. Haven't seen enough. Yeah, I used to watch a lot of movies, but just don't anymore. My favorite movies is pretty basic as well. 2001: Space Odyssey. In the Mood for Love. The only out there pick is like JSA.
These
Joint
were
Security
simpler
Area.
times, Stanley. But
Not
I
out there,
wouldn't
but
give to
people
go
haven't played
back to have it
watched it.
all over again. Wait, hang on. I don't recall this.
Alright,
part
Nobby
of the
Gobbles, I'll
memories
see you
zone
later.
before.
Nora's TikTok, you have to work.
What's this? What's down here?
Have fun, dude.
Oh no, oh God, no, Stanley. It's a collection of reviews from Pressurized Gas, the extremely popular online storefront for computer games. I haven't looked at these in years. I can't
Pressurized
even imagine
Gas.
what's been collecting down here. Surely these reviews were glowing as well, weren't they?
Oh my god, imagine being in the game because you left a negative review. 10 years later, you're in the fucking Ultra Edition. Armored Core 1, Armored Core 2, Armored Core Last Raven, Armored Core 4, Armored Core 6. When you talk about the worst walls you've ever seen, it was either between Myra and Marty Manson. I was just gonna do Mr. Mask because he has Assassin's Creed on it 3 times. But then I remembered Marty Man's. It's just so much fucking superhero shit. And to be fair, I haven't played them.
I could not be bothered to play this game to full completion. The narrator is obnoxious and unfunny, with his humor and dialogue proving to be more irritating than entertaining. Unfunny? I'm not trying to be funny. I'm trying to make a serious work of art. I suppose I could write up a handful of gags to insert into the Stanley Parable, but the game is already such a densely layered web of profound philosophical insights that I can't even imagine where I'd have the room to stick them.
Yeah, I wonder if they made that up, or if that was an actual review. 2001 is definitely a base. Yeah, it's definitely basic. But it's such an important film, I think. It was always one of my favorites, and then they screened it I was in Baton Rouge, Louisiana. And cinema there screened it on the big screen, like an enhanced edition, with all the audio, whatever you call it, the fucking 20.9 audio, whatever the fuck it's called. And it just cemented it. It's so fucking good. 20. I don't know what it's called. I don't know how many speakers they have. It's not 5.1. So I just picked big numbers.
Okay, let's see what this one says. While the idea for the game is good, for someone who prefers non-linear games, this preachiness gets annoying fast. Preachy? Stanley? I'm not preachy, am I? You can tell me if I'm preachy. Honestly, you can. Oh, goodness. This is actually quite shocking for me. Well, to be honest, I had always thought of the game's dialogue as being rather terse to begin with. You can't know how much fluff I cut from the game to get it to feel as light and airy as it... Well, I always thought it did. But maybe it wasn't. Oh dear. What an awful memory to have to hold on to. These black marks are my otherwise unimpeachable track record. I feel like a failure. Like I let these people down. Perhaps the Stanley Parable isn't quite as sterling as I always remembered.
Can't access Steam community. Potential German. Yeah, I'm trying to find it, but the Steam community is not working for me. I'm trying it in a web browser. The site can't be reached. I think Steam community is down right now. Oh, so they changed the name, I think. They changed the name, but it was a real review. Someone found the original review. Okay. As the most ultimate bully when you make an award-winning game and throw a bad review game under the boss. I will call that high budget. High budget bullying. Viper Strike, Stealth. Reverse Gaslight. What else have we got? High budget bullying. How much money can I spend on a your boy bully to qualify? Like, what's the cutoff?
You constantly have to stop doing anything so the narrator can catch up with his long-winded explanations of what's happening. I wish there was a skip button. A skip button? Well, yes. Yes, I think we can do that. If I'm truly too preachy, then maybe letting you skip ahead for just a moment, surely it couldn't hurt. Not if it means we can strike these negative reviews from the record. Only positive reviews of the Stanley Parable. That's my motto today, and it's always been my motto. I'd do anything for the customer, Stanley. Yes, a skip button we shall have.
I wonder if his status is no, I'm not taking my review back. Now, I wonder how many, like, friend requests that person got.
And here it is. Go ahead and give it a shot. I'll pop you forward in time so that the second my incessant droning starts to bore you, with just the push of a button, you'll have zipped right past it. It's what the players have been asking for, and I'm very proud to have delivered. No more listening to me rambling on and on and on. No, 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 no. The Stanley Parable is a game for the people. And if the people want silence, then by goodness, that's what they're going to get. Well, don't sit around waiting for me to shut up. Go ahead and make me shut up. Here, we'll pretend that I've just begun an interminable monologue, and it goes something like this. The story, and the choices, or what have you, and therefore, by becoming it is, so on and so forth, until inevitably, we all until the end of time, at which time everything all at once, so, now you see, blah, 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 blah. We've eaten too much and it can't be just yet, no, no, until 245. Got the logic of elimination working backwards, the deduction therefore becomes impossible to manufacture. It went on for nearly 10,000 years, until just yesterday.
This is drawn out high budget
and
bullying.
never a moment before lunchtime. It can't be.
This is
It's
still
the
that person
only
back
thing
there.
there is. How many billions left until so much
Direct,
more than
indirect,
forever
viper
ago?
strike, reverse,
Which is why I
gaslight, stealth,
say
third party
the story and the
bullying.
choices, or what have you, and therefore, by becoming it is, so on and so forth, until inevitably, we all until the end of time, at which time everything all at once, so, now you see, blah, 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 blah. We've eaten too much and it can't be just yet, no, no, until 245.
looping now.
But the logic of elimination working backwards, the deduction therefore becomes impossible.
I don't want to
manufacture.
skip.
It went on for nearly 10,000 years, until just yesterday, here and there, forward and back, and never a moment before lunchtime. It can't be. It's the only thing there is. How many billions left until so much more than forever ago? Which is why I say the story and the choices, or what have you, and therefore, by becoming it is, so on and so forth, until inevitably, we all until the end of time, at which time everything all at once, so, now you see, blah, 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 blah. We've eaten too much and it can't be just yet, no, no, until 245. Got the logic of elimination working backwards, the deduction therefore becomes...
I'll skip it.
Oh, you're back.
Was Viper Strike? So I was just sat silent. I didn't say a single message for like 3 hours in Foxes. And like I said hi, and then I just was doing my thing. And then I just saw a chance to make a boy joke, and just out of nowhere, silent for 3 hours, just boom.
See, you
Bully
were
comment.
only frozen
It's
in
called
time for a
Viper
few
Strike.
minutes, but it was plenty of time for me to deliver a long, rambling monologue full of unnecessary verbal flourishes and lengthy ruminations on the nature of choice in video games.
Just
of course,
like that.
I
How you going,
happen to
Sydney?
believe it was
Sorry. It's nice to see you. Said you're good already. Sorry, I missed that one. I'm doing good. I'm very gassy today. Very gassy, but farts_r_funny isn't here. So I haven't been farting. Audibly.
perhaps one of my more profound such ruminations. Well there, sport. You really did catch me rambling on a bit, didn't you? But that's the power of the button. The minute I start to go off on a thoughtless display of self-absorption... Okay, welcome back, Stanley. Now, I should say that the amount of time the button has been skipping through is becoming longer and longer. That last one was, well, I want to say maybe 30, 45... Stanley, please don't push the button again. It's been 12 hours. You've just been frozen there. I don't know why the skips are getting longer, but they're... Oh, Stanley, you're back. You're back. Oh, my goodness. I have someone to talk to again. Stanley, I think it's been a week. Or 2 weeks. Oh, hello. It's you. You're here again. Welcome. I have had time to think about you and about...
Uh-oh. Just push the skip button again. Fuck it.
But they didn't understand the game was never meant to be funny. It was meant to have a point. It was meant to speak to the human condition. But where are the jokes? Where are the jokes? They bemoaned, they screamed, they gnashed their teeth and said, entertain us. It wasn't enough. They had to leave a pathetic little thumbs-down review and make all of their pitiful demands. But then, he's talking too much, they said. First, he didn't entertain us, now he won't shut up. It's the inconsistency, it's the lack of accountability. It's the unwillingness to examine with an uncompromising heart the words that they are speaking into the world. As though there were no consequences for a lack of cohesion in one's assessment of others. But of course, absolutely anyone can leave a review. So here's what we get. We get these demands that seek everything and are accountable to nothing. We get a world where someone will say, oh, there should be a skip button. You should be able to freeze Stanley in place while the narrator sits there forever and ever. We want all of this in the new Stanley Parable. We demand it. And then, because it was said, because it was spoken, now it's
Several
simply has
years,
to
right?
happen. The most
Oh, there's a knock at the door. Go back. Postman. Not the neighbor abducting me for 45 minutes again. Just the postman. Ugh. Postman Pat, Postman Pat, Postman Pat with his
immediate
black and white hat.
desires. Every single thing demanded by every
Maid
person
outfit?
at every
That's what it
moment
is.
in
How did
time.
you know?
If someone wants it, then it's a crime not to bring it into being. Have we been given to indulging...
5 years. The battery could have been low in the clock already.
The end is never the end, 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 is never
Kind of a bop, not gonna lie.
the end, is never the end, is never the end, is never the
Yo, hey,
end,
Danny.
is never the end, is
Good
never
morning.
the
You
end,
should
is
still be
never the
sleeping.
end, is never the end, is never the end, is never the end, is never the end.
Skip. Imagine being the person that's wrote that review. Thumbs down, there should be a skip button. And they've put this intricate fucking 20-minute joke. Still playing this weird game? Sure am. It's hilarious. Why are you awake, Danny? It's never the end, it's never the end, it's never the end, it's never the end, it's never the end. Dude, we went from Portal, now we're in Portal 2. Back to Portal 1. Oh wait, no, there's dirt. Oh! Oh no, it's broken. Find out what happened to your coworkers? No. I don't think that's the point of the game. I don't think we'll ever find out. Not everything needs a clearly defined point, Danny. The point of the game is to have you sitting there wondering, what is the point? That's the point in itself, I think. By and large. Oh, we're back here.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
It makes points on, like, a lot of stuff. Corporate work culture. Humans following rules. The mundaneness and I don't know. The mundaneness of everyday life. New content! Can I unplug it? No. How's this joke that
good.
came out of a
You
dumb
noticed
comment
my
better than
slide.
90% of
Yes,
sci-fi
I
movies?
have something very exciting to show you.
No, I think they're just good at writing.
You see, Stanley, I've been reflecting on the Stanley Parable and about how roundly disappointing this ultra deluxe version has turned out to be. The original Stanley Parable was a landmark, and any new content for it should live up to that legacy. So forget this ultra deluxe nonsense. I say we take it one step even further. Which is why I'm very proud to announce for the first time ever, the Stanley Parable 2. Yes, you see, isn't this far superior to a measly port with a few minor
mug!
additions? Think of all the new territory we'll cover with a fully fledged sequel. An entirely new experience, built from the ground up. Why, there are so many possibilities. It could go in so
Time
many
to
different
wake up.
directions. This is what fans have truly been asking for.
Oh, look, it's like modern day computers. Testing 2 printers at the same time. At time longest 15 seconds of your life. It was only 15? What gets advertised in Brazil? The end is never the end again. 427. Investor
Calling it the
showcase.
Stanley Parable 2 is just so much catchier than Ultra Deluxe, don't you think? Ultra Deluxe? What does it even mean? But the
Taste the
Stanley
sequel.
Parable 2, now that's an artistic statement right there. It's future-oriented. It screams progress and innovation and long-term franchising potential.
PUBG and Coca-Cola. Coca-Cola makes a lot of sense. Just the two of us. We can make it if we try. Just the two of us. They're back. 2 doors. New content is out. New content part 2 is in. Old and busted. New hotness. Boring sections of the chart. Cool red section of the chart. I wish there was a zoom eyes button. More Stanley Parable, better Stanley Parable. Win-win. Color red, leverage holistic value. Paradigm shift, synergy, brick and mortar approach, envelope, client-centric marketing. Get for a virtual bank for kids and COD, PUBG, perfume, shampoo, soda, and some other crap. Virtual bank for kids? The fuck is virtual bank for kids?
Now, to be clear, I haven't quite nailed down what
Old
exactly
busted
the
hotness?
Stanley
That's
Parable
me.
2 is going to be, but let's take a look at some of the features I've been developing for it. I figure that if I can loosely
2 eyes, 2
organize
ears,
a
2
handful
nostrils,
of
2 arms, 2
interesting
legs.
concepts, that surely the game will sort of naturally spring up around them. It'll all work itself out. Game development is much more of a fuzzy magic than anything scientific or logical, really.
It's so stupid. What a stupid joke. Who took the red marker? Me! It's so stupid. Scrum design, pitch break, pitch design, number 2 chat. Fuck. Oh, so gassy today. I must have split my order up. I was meant to get 2 pairs of trousers, but there's only 1 in there. Just realized. Okay, so that one's been delivered. This one's still in the carrier facility. Okay. So if they come at night time. Oh, this one I can just get him to leave. Yeah, leave it at the front door. Yeah, sick. No matter what time they come now. Sorry. Shit that Brazilians love to make to earn extra money from idiots. Weird. The shitter. I haven't shit yet. This way to the show floor. New features. New content. I am a treasure from the creator.
Here we are. Go on. Try out some of the new features.
I thought he said trousers. Yeah, I did say trousers. Yeah, I said trousers. Oh. I'll just take you to StanleyParable2.com. Not that interesting. Infinite hole sounds fun.
Okay, I'll be honest, I haven't yet decided on this one. I think that in the new version, the office could use a bit of decoration, like balloons. But I'm undecided on Get Well Someday and Happy 12th Birthday. Which would you go with?
Happy 12th birthday, stepniece? Get well someday. It's way funnier.
You know, sometimes when you solicit another person's opinion, it makes you realize that you knew which one you actually really wanted all along. Happy 12th birthday,
Aw, fuck
stepniece,
you!
It is. Or actually, maybe I should have gone with... No, I've made my decision. We're moving on.
Get well someday. It's way funnier. Oh, is this the infinite hole?
Stanley, here's an idea that I'm truly fond of. It's never been done before in a video game. This is, in fact, a hole that you can fall down forever. That's right. Infinite falling. You can fall until the end of time, if you like. A stunning leap forward for video games as a medium.
Fuck, it's hot. Holy moly. Here we go. Whee.
You see, isn't it wonderful? One of my more ingenious concoctions, if I do say so. Now then, since you've gotten to see the infinite hole, you can press the teleport button to pop back up to the top, and we can continue onward. Now, I don't mean to be a bummer, but I do recommend you use the teleport button to go back to the top. Maybe do it on the sooner rather than later spectrum of
Nah, fuck you. Yo, what's up, Ken? Thanks, dude.
Okay,
Handsome
Stanley,
legend.
I don't know quite how to say this tactfully, but it's possible that I slightly exaggerated the infinite nature of the hole. Is it a very, very deep hole? To be certain it is. It's an extremely deep hole. I don't want anyone to say that it isn't an astonishingly deep hole. It is. Is it infinite? Well, that sort of depends on your definition of infinity. From one perspective, the infinite is merely philosophical in nature. It's more of a... Okay, well, good for you. You found the bottom of the hole. You found me out, Stanley. I'm a liar and a cheat, and you're so clever. Look, I think the issue here is just that you're unusually fascinated by falling. what normal person actually wants to fall infinitely? I figured the hole was as deep as anyone would
Hey,
actually
Kent.
need.
Happy
Don't
Sunday.
you put
Thanks for
this
the
on
resubscription.
me.
Holy
Maybe
shit.
you're the problem. Look, things got a little heated there. I think we both said some things we didn't mean. Why don't we just put all this behind us and agree to just call the hole mostly infinite? If that works for you, then go ahead and press the teleport button to warp up to the top of the hole and we can move on. I'll just be up here when you're ready.
I want to see how long I can stay down.
Cha-cha-cha! That's the cha-cha-cha I know.
Danny!
Mim, I appreciate how unique you are. Here is a token of my true appreciation.
Danny with the subscription! Thanks! Yoppa doodle. Didn't think it would happen. You know you don't have to. Thanks, dude. No more Coca-Cola for you. Okay, I don't think anything's gonna happen.
Great. Now, I'm very excited to show you even more of my ideas for this. Oh, for heaven. You see, I was right. The problem is you. The problem is that you like holes too much. Not normal. A normal person would have said, yep, that's an infinite hole right there. Goes on forever till the end of time. Don't need to see it all, but not you. Oh, no, 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 no. You have a weird sort of... Oh. Did the hole seem even shorter to you this time? I couldn't help but feel like you spent a little less time in there than you did before. I mean, admittedly, I didn't make an infinite hole, but I didn't think it was that not infinite. Well, I suppose once again there's nothing to do here. If you decide you've had enough of the hole, you can hit the teleport button and come join me up above. Had enough? I'm positively thrilled. I really do have so much... Gosh, how could I have guessed? You're back in the hole. If this starts to become a thing where... Wow. Okay. Yes. I'm starting to become extremely certain that the hole is not only not infinite, but that it's growing steadily less and less infinite. I suspect that I'm starting to hit the point where it's no longer feasible to call the hole infinitely deep, even by the lax overall standards for accountability and marketing. What's going on here? Stanley, I have no explanation for the uncertain nature of the hole's length.
Can I make a
Here,
tower?
Let's try something. Let's pop back up to the top, and we'll see if it gets any shorter.
Now he wants me to do it. I don't want to do
Oh,
it.
there it is. The shame of my life
Oh.
has come to haunt me. Not only... How is this still appealing to you? I know you're obsessed with holes, but at this depth, I just can't see this scratching the itch. Oh, who am I to judge? You just do whatever it is you're here to do and hit the teleport button when you're ready to move on.
Uh-oh.
Is the, teleport button not working? You sure? Well, I mean, I really don't have an explanation. It was working. Still nothing? Well, I suppose there is one thing I can do to fix this.
The jump.
I'm out. Goodbye, Stanley. You couldn't bear to be away from the hole, and now you'll get more time with it than you could ever have asked for. It's a win for everyone. You get to be with the hole, I get to do literally anything else. Take care, Stanley. I hope you and the hole have a wonderful rest of eternity together.
Can't have Coca-Cola yet. Oh, he's still on the restrictions. Yeah. It's probably for the best. Just never have it again. It's just such a waste of liquid. It's not worth putting in your blood. Uh-oh. Yo, Lucifer, hey! I'm doing great, how are you? Change your perspective. Change your perception. The sick camera angles, right, Try? Change your reality. I want to see what other songs there are. Doing good, still managing your health problems, but okay. Better than bad? Have you ever played Stanley Parable?
My head's stronger. Now you're no longer using up this space of mine. My head's stronger. Now you're no longer using up this space of mine.
Everybody sing it. My head's stronger.
Now
Your head no longer using up the space of mine. My head's stronger. You're no longer using up the space of mine.
My
Head's stronger. You're no longer using up the space of mine. My head's stronger. Your head longer. Using up the space of mine. My head's stronger. Your head longer. Using up the space of mine. Head stronger. You're no longer using up the space of mine. Yeah? Oi! Fuck. How many songs are there? What the fuck? I wonder what this says. I'm scared that Change My Reality will end it. This song. want to hear all the music first. Oh! It's ASMR study music rain. I'm gonna go get some water. Change the song every now and then.
My head's stronger. Now you're no longer using up this space of mine. My head's stronger. Now you're no longer using up this space of mine. My head's stronger. Now you're no longer using up this space of mine.
My head's stronger. You're no longer using up the space of mine.
My head's stronger.
Alright, let's change to your reality.
Oh.
Oh shit, I thought it was gonna be like, take us out of the place.
You're no longer using up the space of mine. My head's stronger. You're no longer
Using up the space of mine.
my head's stronger. Now you're no longer using up the space of mine. My head's stronger. Now you're no longer using up the space of mine.
Change your, change yourself.
My head's stronger. Now you're no longer using up the space of mine. My head's stronger. Now you're no longer using up the space of mine. My head's stronger. Now you're no longer using up the space of mine.
dickhead mode.
Stanley? Stanley? Stanley?
Yo, Clay.
Oh,
Aww.
you're awake. It seems you had sort of dozed off there, drifting away into
Damn.
dreamland. But we can't have that, Stanley, because this hole is just so darn fascinating that I want you to be wide awake for every second of it. You don't want to miss a single moment. So how about if I just pop in from time to time and wake you up to keep you really, truly focused on the hole? From the looks of things, you and I will have many, many years here in this hole, and I'm looking forward to all of them. Stay alert, Stanley. I'll be back. Toodlepip.
My head's stronger. Now you're no longer taking up the space of mine. My head's stronger. You're no. That's gonna be my head. Fucking fuck. I'm fucked. Oh, is that a game over?
Here we are. Go on. Try out some of the new features.
Oh shit, it's literally Stanley Parable 2. Is that the song? Mel? Oh god, you wanna see the ad I got? Imasugu play.
My head's stronger. Now you're no longer using up the space of mine. My head's stronger. Now you're no longer using up the space of mine. My head's stronger. Now you're no longer using up the space of mine.
Hey, Moist Cookies, what's up? No worries, take care. Thanks for coming in.
Using up the space of mine. My head's stronger. Now you're no longer using up the space of mine.
Wait, I bet this sounds fuck.
My head's stronger. Now you're no longer using up the space of mine. My head's stronger. Now you're no longer using up the space of mine. My head's stronger. You're no longer using up the space of mine. My head's stronger. You're no longer using up the space of mine. My head's stronger. You're no longer.
What about the slowed reverb, your boy Lucid edition? Anyway. We're trying to summon Zeno with the hentai games? Yeah, maybe. I thought he'd come. So this actually is Stanley Parable 2. So Ultra Deluxe was just a front for Stanley Parable 2, like Frog Fractions. This is a full another looping game.
For the Stanley Parable 2,
Fuck.
I asked myself,
I haven't even finished the
what do
first
players
game
really
yet.
want? And of course, the first and most obvious answer is that they want to be individually recognized and validated as people. So with that in mind, my first addition to the game is this button which speaks the name of the person playing the game. Isn't that wonderful?
Uh-oh. The button that says the name of the player that is playing the game.
Jim. Sorry, I should have clarified.
Fuck.
Right now, the button only says the name Jim. But of course, in the final game, this button will say your name, whatever name that is. Here, let's have you role-play as Jim to really simulate the full experience of this feature. Just play along. I promise you'll love it. Okay, here we go. Let's take a deep breath, clear your mind, forget whoever you are, and simply become a person named Jim.
I mean, I'm basically Jim.
I want you to imagine yourself living as
Jason, Jim, it's the same
sleeping
thing.
and waking as Jim, falling in love and being heartbroken as Jim, seizing all of the world's possibilities as Jim, and as Jim watching your dreams crumble into dust. Do you feel it deeply? Are you really, truly Jim right now? If so, then please step forward and press the button.
Jim.
Oh my god, that's my name!
Yes, you see? What a thrill, what a rush. That was you. The button described you. Do it again, do it again.
Jim.
Oh, it hits even harder the second time. If
Are you
this
really
were the
cunt?
only new feature in the Stanley Parable
Jisom.
2, it would still be worth the money. Let's take a break from the Jim button. I'm too emotionally drained from all of this personal value. Whoa there, cowboy. Sometimes a person can be too much Jim. I'm putting the Jim button away. Otherwise, soon you'll start to lose all sense of who you actually are.
Jim. Ah. Imagine that button saying cunt. Imagine that button saying cunt. Like you type your name in the game at the start. Cunt. Cunt.
I suppose I could allow only people named Jim to play the Stanley Parable 2. That would actually save me the work of finishing this feature.
Please, no screenshots. I haven't heard that sound in ages. The new updated ray trace more of the same, but in a good way sequel to the... A button that says the name of the player that is playing the game. So there's going to be a Jim ending. That's like those dancing GIF letters. Epilogue.
An epilogue would be fun, wouldn't it, Stanley? Yes, it will go at the end of the, well, we'll figure that out later.
Settings World Champion. Free trophy? New. Free, new and easy trophy. It just works. I can't believe it's that simple. No way. Get yours right now. Pull the lever, receive your new trophy. No more steps. It just works.
Now, here's something special. You remember that broken test trophy that got left in the game on accident? Well, I'm developing a technology to simply give you the trophy. Yes. You see, you'll come to this lever, and when you pull it, the trophy will be given to you. It's as simple as that. Okay, perhaps I should have clarified. This is technology that will exist. Right now, the trophy is still fully broken. I'm not a wizard, Stanley, but I guarantee it will be fixed in the sequel to at last satisfy the hordes of ravenous fans all over the world.
Yeah, finish Russ and Moss. We got like the ending
Gamers, we hear you.
Not
And I
100%.
promise it will happen.
Last boss was sick. I'm gonna have to do it 3 more times. I don't have to replay the whole game, just get the items I missed that unlock the other endings. I'll do that in my own time. Fucking sick game. What's up, Nuggy? Why are you not playing this game with your face overlaid in the middle? Because there's a time limit to a bit. I think 2 hours was the time limit. Damn it. Now I want my trophy. Yeah, they baited me. That's almost funnier, honestly.
What else? What other exhibits haven't we seen yet?
The jump circle. Part 2.
You know what? Let's bring the jump circle back for Stanley Parable 2 as well. It's... Oh, wait. You already spent all your jumps the first time we saw the jump circle. Oh, well. I suppose it can just be a nice decorative piece, then.
I did use them all. Fuck. That's new. Get baited. I got fully baited. Are you still at work? Just finished work. How's my day? It was good. It was good. Oh no, that's where I came from. Alright, let's try the settings. How was your day? Settings world champion. Huh? What if I change the settings here? No. Okay. Get baited too? Yeah, fuck. What else is there though? Collectibles. Can you find them? Can you find them? Can you find them?
Ah, collectibles. Now it's a real video game. In the Stanley Parable 2, you'll run around gathering up these miniature Stanley figurines. And what's truly innovative is that there will be no reward for collecting all of them. I don't want to stifle the intrinsic joy of watching a number go up. You simply collect all of them, and then you move the hell on with your unremarkable life.
It's all good, Nugget. Don't worry about it. I just find it funny how you click the confirm button and then ask the question. And you even got the number wrong. It's because I'm zooming.
God, it really is the worst when you collect everything in a video game and then they give you a big fancy reward for it. Absolutely tragic.
You are here. Jump circle. This map. Free trophy. The button that says the name of the game of the player that is playing the game. Merch. Settings world champion. Stanley Parable reassurance bucket. I'm gonna sneeze. I'm gonna sneeze. No, I'm not. What's the merch? You just scan the QR code and it takes you to StanleyParable2.com. No cunt energy, unfortunately. But you can look at the shirts a bit. The end is never the end again. Two yellow lines. I saw the new content. I wonder if they actually sell them though. I didn't bother looking further on StanleyParable2.com. Check the reassurance on. Beautiful merch, but doesn't have cunt energy.
The complaint of the Stanley Parable was that it was confusing and paradoxical, that it engendered a chaotic sense of reckless despair in those who played it. Well, I am happy to say that after much consideration, I've engineered a clever solution to this fundamental problem with the game. It's the Stanley Parable Reassurance Bucket.
Here it comes.
You see, Stanley, anytime you're holding the bucket, a sense of calm and ease will fill your mind and your heart. It's true. As long as you hold on to the bucket, the many disorienting contradictions of the Stanley Parable will feel perfectly normal and perhaps even comforting. You may even come to long for the gentle embrace of jarring cognitive dissonance while the bucket is in your arms. And to be honest, It's a much more convenient solution for me than actually redesigning the game to be less uncomfortable. Can you imagine what a pain in the ass that would be? Yes, the bucket is the perfect solution. Come on, give it a try.
Oh my god, what is this?
Can you feel it? The glow of comfort, even in the face of crushing despair, must already be sweeping through your body. And in fact, can I say that I do believe the bucket lends you an air of charisma as well? I think that just holding it has made you the slightest bit more attractive as a person. The benefits of the bucket seem to go on and on, don't they? All this and more await you in the Stanley Parable 2.
Is that why you have a bucket like this, Snuggie? So that makes you more
Does
attractive.
anyone give out awards for most enjoyable bucket in a video game? That really should be an award if it isn't already.
What was it, Vichy? The cunt joke, not really a joke, but the cunt I remember from primary school days was some British, like, claymation thing. It's a guy with a stutter. Saying the fat cunt, 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 the fat controller of the train. I don't know, that was everywhere in primary school. Huh? Makes me more attractive! Just collects rainwater. That's what the game said
right.
about
Have you
buckets.
seen
They make you
everything
more
wanted to?
attractive.
Ready to
You
move
said you
on
have
now?
one just like this. Oh, it was Thomas. Yeah, it was Thomas. It was the Thomas ripoff. Yeah, the 240p.
Ernest the engine car was looking glum. "What's up?" said Stevie the steam train. "I've had a complaint," said Ernest. "A complaint? From who?" said Stevie. "The fat controller," said Ernest. "What's the fat controller complaining about this time?" asked Stevie, who stuttered badly at the most inappropriate of moments. "Being called the fat controller," said Ernest. "We can't call the fat controller a fat controller anymore," said Stevie, whose stutter seemed to be getting worse. "No," said Ernest. "Then what are we supposed to call the fat controller?" asked Stevie. "The big controller," said Ernest. "We're supposed to call the fat controller a big controller," said Stevie. "Yes," replied Ernest. "Oh," said Stevie. "I feel like a right shunt."
That was so popular in my primary school. Back when everyone had, like, Nokia E7s, I think they were called. E71? E63? At least 2008. Yeah, probably E63. It's probably before that. It was before the keyboard ones. It was a flip one. I had an E63, but it was this flip phone that everyone had. E70, E71. They probably all exist, don't they? Nokia flip phone 2006. 2000. 3310, maybe. Oh, not the 3310. 6310. I don't know. Doesn't matter. When it's East 93 top 10. Yeah, the East 93. That's East 4, Dawn of East, released in 1993. That's East 93. Well done, Witchy. I said, why would you say that specific joke to Nana? She sees it as misogynistic language because that is how it was used in her day, and it still is. So, cool at using swear words at home. Thanks. Save that for your friends at school. pro-parenting. Context is important. Sometimes he has said war jokes to me, and I'm like, nah, it doesn't hit right for me. Save it for your friends. Yeah, I used a relevant joke. What? I'm curious what cunt joke it was.
So, Stanley,
Jesus
what do you
fuck.
think? Do you like all of the new features? Yes, I know it's not exactly clear yet how exactly these features will come together as one single coherent video game, but I can feel it in my soul. It's going to work. There's definitely a good game in there
I
somewhere.
also don't remember to
Say,
show it was a hit
let's
and miss.
do an
Oh, okay.
experiment. I'll arrange these new features together, and we'll see whether or not it coheres into a meaningful gameplay experience. Okay. Are you ready? Here it is. I give you the Stanley Parable 2. I mean, there's potential here, right? It's sort of... Okay, never mind. Hold on. Let me do a different arrangement. Okay, yes, this is much better. I feel good about this. Here we go. Version 2. Who am I kidding, Stanley? This isn't a coherent video game at all. It's a lot of gags. And I do very much enjoy creating gags, but they don't add up to anything. I wanted more than anything to create a sequel that would capture all the magic of the first game. I wanted fans to love it. No matter how good these gags are, they won't stand on their own. They would need the structure and the gameplay of the original. Wait, maybe that's it. I can take the original Stanley Parable and simply, well, insert a few of my new features into it. Tastefully, of course. With respect. With care for the vision and integrity of the original game. Would it possibly work? I suppose it could. But it would need a really, really tremendous title screen. A title screen that says with bold and uncompromising conviction, "This is the Stanley Parable 2. Let me see if I can whip something up. All right, perfect. Go ahead. Take
Kind
it.
of funny, but it's by no means a sign of a good joke. Yeah, it is. What are you talking about? I laugh. Everybody's laugh. If I say it's a joke, it's instantly a joke, and you're not allowed to get offended or upset. That's how jokes work. Why say sorry when I can say sorry that you found it offensive? This title screen is kind of sick. How'd they change the settings? Anything? Simplified controls. Interactions don't require specific buttons. Oh, it's fine. Oh my god, settings menu! Well, the settings menu didn't work in the previous things. I was gonna say.
This is the story of a man named Stanley. Stanley worked for a company in a tech building where he was employee number 427. Employee number 427.
The fucking balloons.
He sat at his desk in room 427 and he pushed buttons on a keyboard. Orders came to him through a monitor on his desk, telling him what buttons to push, how long to push them, and in what order. This is what employee 427 did every day of every
Tries to
month
formulate his
of
own jokes
every
all the
year.
time. Sometimes they are too
And
subtle
although
and clever,
others
though.
might have considered it soul-rending,
So he could
Stanley
be a comedy
relished
genius. He
every
just needs to
moment
learn
that
the
the orders
boundaries.
came in, as though he had been made exactly for this job. And Stanley was happy. And then one day, something very peculiar happened. Something that would forever change Stanley. Something he would never quite forget. He had been at his desk.
And you need to learn those boundaries, because if you don't, you're just going to end up into being one of those comedians that their only fucking material is being as offensive as possible.
desk for nearly
It's
an
just
hour.
not funny,
when he
except to that
realized that not
fucking
one
specific audience,
single
which is quite a
order
big
had
audience, to
arrived
be
on the
fair, so
monitor
there's
for
money
him
to be
to
made in that
follow.
market, but
No one had showed up to give him instructions,
so
call a
boring.
meeting, or even say hi.
It's so
Never
boring,
in all
just
his years at the
trying to
company
be offensive.
had this happened. This complete isolation. Something was very clearly wrong. Shocked, frozen solid, Stanley found himself unable to move for the longest time. But as he came to his wits and regained his senses, he got up from his desk and stepped out of his office. All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean?
Happy 12th birthday,
Stanley
Stephanie!
decided
I
to
wish
go
it
to
was
the
the other
meeting
one.
room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo. No matter
Oh, wait,
how
where's the
hard
waiting for
Stanley
input?
looked, he couldn't find a trace of
It's
his
not there.
co-workers.
Where's the waiting for input computer? Yeah. Oh, wait, it was this one. Oh. It's there, but it's off. And that's not funny. How did I know it was the balloons that
Stanley
made you...
picked up the bucket.
It made me choose between... Have you ever played the DLC or whatever you'd call this? I guess this is the sequel to it. It made me choose between... He asked for my input. Which do you think is better? Happy 12th birthday stepniece? Or get well someday? And I thought get well someday was fucking hilarious, but he pulled a me and refused to listen. And went with the stepniece, which is funny. Get well someday is hilarious, but just putting them in the game like this is fucking...
Stanley
funny
pressed the
enough
bucket
on
upon
itself.
every little thing in the office.
So you have played the Ultra
Nothing
Deluxe one.
responded to the bucket's touch, but it did little to discourage Stanley's belief in the magic of the bucket.
Can't believe I ignored it for so many years.
Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest and entered the door on his left.
I have to take the right.
This was not the correct way to the meeting room, but Stanley had felt the bucket calling to him, telling him that the employee lounge was simply the place to be. And here it was. Had the bucket turned out to be correct? Was this better than the meeting room? Yes, Stanley thought to himself. Yes, perhaps it truly was. How insightful the bucket turned out to be. No, never mind. The bucket was wrong. Stanley took the door on his left to go back to the meeting room.
No,
Said the bucket.
don't go to the meeting room. Go somewhere else. The cargo lift, yes. Go there. Go to the cargo lift. Good,
Wife
Said
or...
the bucket.
Now ride the lift all the way to the top. There's something up there I need you to do.
Stanley did not question why or how this bucket was speaking to him. It should have alarmed him, of course, because buckets can't talk.
Which
but
one do I
Stanley
do?
chose not to think about this obvious fact. He was firmly convinced that the bucket had spoken to him, and he unthinkingly did whatever the bucket asked.
I chose to drop. Because the bucket... Narrator wants me over there. The bucket narrator wants me over there. I go here. Then when he doesn't do what the bucket asks, mwah. Peace. Yeah. I remember the no buckets. It was here.
No, stop. Look there on the wall. You see, there's a sign right there. It says, no buckets past this point. Stanley, how could you think it was okay to bring the bucket here? Unless, what if the problem is that you actually don't know what is a bucket and what isn't a bucket? I suppose that would explain a lot about your behavior up to this point. Which, if that's true, well, my goodness, I think we have to do something about it. This misunderstanding could have dire consequences on the entire rest of the game.
Look
if
out
not
the train
addressed
window now?
quickly
No
and
worries.
properly. So much of the impact of the story is dependent
Have a good
on
rest of your
your
ride home,
understanding
Nuggy.
of what is and isn't a bucket. Please, step in here for a moment.
Warning, do not stand on this side of the fence. Wait, what side is it talking about? Yeah, sorry. When people make those kind of jokes, like customers or guests or coworkers, I just go, okay, go back to what I was doing. No reaction is the best reaction. Or I make this face. Yeah, none is definitely better than, yeah. Because if you tell them it was a gross joke or whatever, that reassures them. That's what they want. But not being funny, that is the worst. Let's just go. Okay. Some people don't learn though.
Now then, I'm going to run you through some test scenarios, and you'll tell me whether or not the thing I'm showing you is a bucket. Simple enough, right? This should tell us everything we'll ever need to know about what is or is not a bucket. Okay, let's begin.
Some people don't.
Item 1. Is this a bucket?
Can I inspect it closer? No. No.
Correct. It is a hologram of a bucket, not an actual bucket.
Fuck!
Item 2. Is this a bucket?
Oh, can I see? Can I see it closer? No.
Correct. It is a 3D printed recreation of a bucket, not an actual bucket.
It's rigged, isn't it? I'm always going to be correct.
Item 3. Is this a bucket?
No.
Incorrect.
Oh!
This is a bucket.
Yes! Alright.
Item 4. Is this a bucket?
It's going to be a bucket, isn't it?
Are you hallucinating? This is a tractor. It's an enormous machine that tills the earth. I thought this was a gimmick. How on earth did you manage to screw it up? Absolutely incredible. Let's just move on to the next one.
Yo, welcome back, Doggy Dick.
Is this a bucket?
Learn, is that a weird European word as an American? I've never heard it.
Correct. This is a bucket. Item 6. Is this a bucket? Trick question. Both. Gotcha. Item... Wait, hold on. I can't find the next one. Let me see. It should be around here somewhere. Okay, you and I both know there isn't anything here. And I don't appreciate the implication that nothing is a bucket when we both clearly know that a bucket is something, and therefore nothing could possibly be something. Unless, in your twisted mind, have you somehow convinced yourself that a bucket is nothing? Answer me straight, Stanley. Do you believe that nothing is a bucket? You know what? I'm too confused to even sort it out. I've lost all sense of perspective. What is a bucket? What isn't a bucket? Mere moments ago I could answer these questions with confidence. And yet now I'm somewhat adrift. Do any of us know what a bucket is? Am I a bucket?
Yes!
Stanley, I can't keep doing this. I'm losing myself, and myself was all I ever had to begin with.
No.
I'm afraid the bucket is threatening to tear our relationship apart. I can't have that. I'm sorry. But I'm going to erase all buckets from the game entirely. Okay, here we go.
No! No!
What happened? Is everything gone? Why did
Oh my god, because
disappear?
buckets are everything!
Was everything a bucket? Every single thing in the game was a bucket. Oh my god, I had no idea. Who could... Except me. I'm not a bucket after all. And you, Stanley, you're still here. You're not a bucket either. Oh, this is wonderful news. We're not buckets.
So stupid.
Yes, I actually feel much more at ease right now. It's delightful to get some clarity on that issue, but it doesn't change the fact that we haven't got a game. So, tell you what, I'll reset everything and we'll put back all of the buckets, okay? And we'll know that it's all a bucket. But if you run into anyone else, maybe don't mention that. Who knows what that information might do to a person? All right, here we go.
There's an opera called Einstein on the Beach has 4 hours duration, no libretto, no history. It just goes till it eventually ends. The audience even can get out of their house at any moment, and it makes no difference. It reminds you of this game. Well, that sounds cool. Thanks, VOD Mocha. Mim loves this game. Or it could still be fucking not sleep paralysis, insomnia Mocha. Still secretly here. Oh god. Hi, King. Finished Rusted Moss, by the way.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
There's 3 more endings to get, apparently. Well, I think one of the endings is locked behind that really hard area. I'll do that in my own time, I reckon. The final boss was pretty fucking sick.
Stanley lifted the bucket into his arms, and a wave of comfort rushed over him.
It had like 6 fucking... You'll never... Will you play it? Who knows? Doesn't really matter. It's just sick, though.
Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest. This was not the correct way.
That's
to
good
the
shit,
meeting,
Empire.
But Stanley
For a stream
had felt
game,
the
you are
bucket calling
correct.
to
Yeah,
him,
Jade Empire
telling
is
him
more
that
fun
the employee lounge
to share with
was simply
people.
the place to be.
But yesterday, because I just played it a bit on Saturday. I played like 3 hours Saturday, just mapping out places, trying not to get lost. And fuck me, that game is so fun.
And
It's
here it
really
was.
cool.
Had the bucket turned out to be correct? Was no.
I want to try to
never
take the
mind.
bucket to the bucket again.
Was wrong.
To the no
Stanley
buckets
took
part.
the door on his left.
Because if the narrator now knows that everything is a bucket, that means there are buckets past the bucket point. So it
To go
shouldn't
back
matter
to
that
the
I'm bringing
meeting room.
another bucket through.
No,
said the bucket.
don't go to the meeting room. Go somewhere else. The cargo lift, yes. Good.
said the bucket.
Jade
Now
Empire
ride
was
the
so
lift
bad,
all
it
the
was
way
actually
to the
good.
top. There's something up there I need you to do.
Exactly.
Stanley did not question why or how this bucket was speaking to him.
Where'd you get
It
home
should
from?
have
What
alarmed
were you
him, of
up to
course, because
today?
buckets can't talk. But Stanley chose not to think
Is
about
it a
this
family
obvious fact.
birthday or
He was firmly convinced that the bucket had spoken to
Haikyuu's
him,
next
and
weekend,
he
right?
unthinkingly did whatever the bucket asked.
Jade Empire's the no.
No, stop. Look there on the wall. You see, there's a sign right there. It says, no buckets past this point. Stanley,
But-
how could you think it was okay to bring the bucket here? Unless, what if the problem is that you actually don't know what is a bucket and what isn't a bucket?
No, we
I
know.
suppose
Worked
that
it
would
out.
explain a lot about your behavior up to this point. Which,
I'll
if
just show
that's
myself.
true, well, my goodness, I think we have to do something about it.
No.
This misunderstanding could have dire consequences on the entire rest of the game if not addressed quickly and properly. So much of the impact of the story is dependent on your understanding of what is and isn't a bucket. Please, step in here for a moment.
But nah, Jade Empire isn't the room of games. Jade Empire had a thought out plot. It was fine.
Now then, I'm going to run you through some test scenarios, and you'll tell me whether or not the thing I'm showing you is a bucket.
I'll do the first one.
Simple
If it
enough,
starts
right?
repeating, I'll
This
just
should
go
tell
back.
us everything we'll ever need to know about what is or is not
Also
a
put.
bucket.
Oh my god.
Okay, let's begin.
Did you buy like boxes?
Item 1. Is this a bucket?
Ba-ba.
Incorrect.
It's a
It is a
hologram?
hologram of a
Yeah,
bucket.
okay. Try to get the right answers. Oh, I already fucked it up then. It's fine. I can go back.
A soft wind blew outside and perhaps rain started, and if it did, it stopped shortly after. Stanley hoped that he would one day see weather.
That's new. By this guy whose nose decides to escape his face to get free and see the world. The whole plot is the guy trying to get his nose back and the nose being like, nah, fam, I want to break free. Interesting. The new content is like locked off now as well because we're still
When
in the
Stanley
DLC.
came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
Listen to me, I haven't played this version yet. I had a box of some reverse holo common cards that were 5 for $1, 15 cards for 3 to fill up the binomial. Ah, yeah, you
Yet
can...
there was not a single person here either. Feeling a wave of disbelief,
What do they call those?
Stanley
Like open
decided to
packs or
go
whatever.
up to his boss's office, hoping he might find an answer there.
Yeah, it's a good way to...
Oh no, no, not again. I won't
Oh,
be
he
part of
remembers.
this. I'm not going to encourage you. I'm not going to say anything at all. I'm just going to be patient and wait for you to finish whatever it is you enjoy doing so much in this room. Please take your time.
I like wanking in this room.
Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office.
Okay, I've never been here. Well, I've never been here through this way. Oh! I gotta find this computer 2 more times. So it's just on a random computer. What the fuck? Business strategy, it says. What a piece of art. Holy shit. I am the most expensive I wish there was a zoom button, man. Bing bong. Bing bong. Zero bought you another. I had to put Box and Thrones, so I got more packs coming in along with that. You got Yoda, who got new in the last stream. Another. Oh my god. What's ETB? Is that Yu-Gi-Oh or is that Pokemon? Oh, okay. The controller is buzzing. So I'm gonna rest it on my groin. Oh shit, I gotta feed my Snorlax lunch before I forget. Snorlax codename a penis? Yeah, it is. Snorlax? Yeah. Look how big my Snorlax is. 1 million at the moment. I've never got it above a million before. Remember when you were a Pokemon Sleeper King? How long is this fucking elevator? My penis is gonna go numb. Yeah, I use it daily. I have to stay above your boy. He sucks. I'm so many levels above him. I just have to push the button again. I'm still on the same fucking floor.
Stepping into his manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication of any human life. Shocked, unraveled, Stanley wondered in disbelief
I don't know the code
who
yet.
orchestrated this. What dark secret was being held from him? What he could not have known was that the keypad behind the boss's desk guarded the terrible truth that his boss had been keeping from him. And so the boss had assigned it an extra secret PIN number. 2845.
Oh, shit.
But of course, Stanley couldn't possibly have known this.
It tells you now.
Yet incredibly, by simply pushing random buttons on the keypad, Stanley happened to input the correct code by sheer luck. Amazing. He stepped into the newly opened passageway.
Yeah, where's your boy? Yeah, his rank 44. Look at that. Rank 44. Look at all of us. Haley, Lucy, Josie, 51, 51, 51. 44. It's actually insane. He's used it every day. He hasn't missed a day. He just doesn't sleep. Look at this. 1,768 hours slept. Okay? No, it's Pokemon Sleep. How many times do I have to fucking say it? No, you're not allowed to add a game to the wall. Haley. 2,123. Lucy. 2,056. Josie. Are you ready? 2,534. Anime King 316. But he's played it the same day, so like even Haley, who doesn't sleep like an insane amount, or she does more I think recently, probably 'cause she's got more time without a job, unfortunately. But she used to not sleep at all, and she's like 400 hours ahead of him in... How many days have we been going? 300 now? He's logged in 6 more days than Haley as well. Number of days logged in, 318. Oh my god! This is Lucy's days logged in, 288. That's 30 less days than your boy Lucen and has still slept about 300 hours more than him. He doesn't miss a day. It's not that he can't, he just chooses not to. He just stays up to 3 AM and then wakes up at fucking 6 AM. Well, I have to stream 6 nights a week. Oh, I'm worried about him, man. Something about this game doesn't sound healthy. It's good, honestly. It's actually helped me, Shry. Turning sleep into a competition actually helped me. Because I wake up endlessly in the middle of the night. I have an actual like Fitbit watch that tracks it. I spend on average an hour and a half or more awake each night. But I used to wake up, and if I can't get back to sleep in like 10 minutes, which is most of the time, I look at my phone. But now I know that Pokemon Sleep is tracking me. If I pick up my phone, Pokemon will know. So I've just gotten better at being able to just lay there and kind of like relax without needing to look at a screen. So on that regard, I'm actually grateful for Pokemon Sleep. It's improved my nighttime habits, like legit. And then it being a competition, being able to shit on your boy is fucking just makes it top tier. Anyway, sorry. Cash probably got a lot of sleep when he played. Yeah, he is higher than you, but he quit early as well. The Stanley Parable. Yo, what's up, Rain? Yeah, it's the first time I never saw anything about this game either. Let him cross 25. I think it's Illu who is the problem. You been using Pokemon Go against? Nah, I used it one day, King, and then just got bored. It's like too much. Pokemon Sleep's good because you just open it, you just tap it, and that's it. Pokemon Go is too much. Using a group setting to compare the bully target to everyone else. That's what you call public ridicule bully? I would be able to sleep without grabbing my phone too, but you streaming stops me. Oh my god. Pokemon Sleep. Pokemon Sleep. Oh my god, it's the second collectible. 2 of 6.
You found one of them. One of the miniature Stanley figurines. Remember, no reward for collecting all of these, only the intrinsic pleasure of a job well done. You can't buy that sort of happiness, Stanley. God knows I've tried. So, I implore you to savor each and every moment you come across one of these beautiful figurines.
But you went to 5 days? I can tell he is yeah, he is. And same, but I've told him that multiple times. He doesn't want to. As I even said, like, 6 days is too much. I don't want to see your fucking face 6 days in a row. I get bored of you. Anyone would. I don't want to see, like... I don't want to see anyone 6 days in a row. And you're there for like... You're there for like 6-7 hours as well. It's so long. No one wants to see you that much. I reckon if he took Wednesday off, it'll just balance his week out. Middle of the week. Because on Fridays, when the only day he doesn't, he goes to bed at like 8 p.m.
Building. Stanley realized he felt a bit peculiar.
On a Friday, because he's just so fucking dead.
Chest, as though he felt more free.
I think if he did it on Wednesday, or
question the
Tuesday even,
job.
Get some sleep in the middle of the week.
When for years it had never occurred to him. This question would not go unanswered for long.
When he doesn't, everyone's like, remember when your boy streamed so-and-so? Surely, that's just a Fox fucking meme.
Stanley walked straight ahead through the large door that read Mind Control Facility.
But yeah, he probably does. It doesn't help that I DM'd him saying people seemed bored last night because you weren't there. Whoops, I think I just contributed to the... I contributed to the problem. Fuck. My friend that lives in Japan adopted a senior dog whose owners died and he was homeless. Oh, that's cool. He's addicted, but he realizes he is tired by the end. Yeah, he's young, so he can still push himself a bit more, I guess. I couldn't imagine doing it now. I'm an old man now, pretty much. Imagine making healthy life choices. Can't be me. I'd say I miss your boy, but he didn't play my game, so I don't care. This is the first choice I've actually had to think about. I kind of want to... I feel like the game wants me to go escape, so I'm going to go mind control facility. Smile for the camera. No worries, King Kong.
The lights rose on an enormous room packed with television screens.
Hey,
What
cranky past 1
horrible
a.m.
secret did this place hold? Stanley thought
So
to
might it be fair.
himself.
What, old?
Did he have the strength to find out?
Wait, your boy's younger than me? Oh, yeah, Danny, do you know? Oh my god, I could jump off.
Aha! You've made it to the bottom of the mind control facility. Welcome! You see, back when the Stanley Parable first launched in 2013,
Tom the Unseen!
getting
Hey,
to the
Kidis
bottom of
Gloss!
the mind control
Sorry, I wish you
facility
good morning
was a
before.
bug
Oh, Mim
that we
hates
simply
me.
didn't catch during development. And you all sent us lots of photos of it on Twitter and acted very superior about it. And you're all very, very clever. Good for you. Anyway, when it came time to update the game, we knew that we had to do something about this little goof of ours. So here you go. New content. You can call it the bottom of the mind control room ending, if that enhances your perception of the value of these updates. Isn't that what you crave? New content? Always more content, more content, more. And I'm here to give it to you. I'm here to make it seem like we really covered every nook and cranny of the game, with secrets and Easter eggs. How about this? We wrote a new piece of music just for this section. You won't hear it anywhere else in the game. It's a secret that's just for you. That's how special you are. We call this track, Good Job You've Made It to the Bottom of the Mind Control Facility. Well done.
Good job, you did it. Good job. Good job, you made it to the bottom of the mind control facility. You jumped on the catwalk. You should have been careful. You should have been careful. It used to be a bug, but now it's an ending. Now it's an ending. I believe in you. I believe in your ability to cross this barrier and chase your dreams. But railings don't mean anything. Good job, you did it. Good job, you did it.
Good job, you did it. Good job, you did it. Good job, you did it. Good job, you did it. Good job, you did it. Good job, you did it. Good job, you did it. Good job, you did it. Good. Stanley woke up. Fuck, is it gonna be raining?
All of his co-workers were
Damn
gone.
it.
What could it mean? Stanley
It's not raining.
decided to go to the meeting room.
I gotta find the
Perhaps he
computer.
had simply missed a memo. No matter how hard Stanley looked, he
Thanks,
couldn't
editor.
find a trace of his co-workers.
I was confused too. He looks older than you. PR, you look younger. Yeah, how old do you think your boy Lucin is, Danny? This game is tailor-made for me. It's like Yume Nikki comedy version. I think it's the...
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
The reactions as well. Trust the completionist instinct. Why don't they just tell us something will happen? This investigation, this room, they feel pointless, to be honest. Saw one in the cargo room. Why do they kind of look like 427? Why floating? How many are there? 6. Can we sell them? Obviously. Do we need contracts for them? Potential liability. Wish I could know what happened to... Doesn't matter! Think of this like the operas. It's okay. Places to search. Mission. Oh, shit! A large room, lots of boxes. Stairs, something to do with stairs. Somewhere both red and blue. A private but smelly place for an important person. Lol, looks like 427. Ha ha ha. Sick. $666 lol. There will be a reward for finding them all. You ready for the answer, Danny?
Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office.
How old is your boy, Lucent? Do you want the answer?
Stepping into his manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication of any human life. What could it mean? Stanley was in such a rush to get through the story as quickly as possible, he didn't even have a single minute to just let the narrator talk. That kind of anxiety isn't healthy, so he relaxed for a few moments with some calming New Age music.
Ready, Danny? You ready for the number?
Feeling soothed and rejuvenated, Stanley calmly walked forward into the opened passageway.
You should have a narrator saying that to you. Just calm down. That's too anxious. Slow down. Letting the anxiety get the better of you. Calm down.
Stanley walked straight ahead through...
Ready to know. Wait, it would be here for you. Maybe 23? I forget. 23? Oh wait, the other way was right, yeah. There we go. Oh wait. Wait, what the fuck? There we go. 23 or 22? It's not 4. 23. I don't think it's 4. 35.
With a large door that read Mind Control Facility. The lights rose on an enormous room packed with television screens. What horrible secret did this place
That's
hold?
actually hilarious. That this
Stanley
was just a
thought to
bug that
himself.
you could walk up
Did
here and
he
you'd
have
get
the
trapped in the
strength
original
to
release.
find out?
And they kept it and wrote that song. This game is really funny.
Now the monitors jumped to life. Their
Oh
true
shit!
nature
I've been up
revealed.
there.
Each bore the number of an employee in the building, Stanley's co-workers. The lives of so many individuals reduced to images on a screen. And
I'm sorry,
Stanley,
yeah,
one
boy.
of them, eternally monitored in this place where freedom meant nothing.
35. You're gonna have to draw that picture. You're gonna have to, that picture you want to draw of him, you're gonna have to do that for
This
real now.
mind control
You're gonna have to make him look
facility,
youthful
it was too
and
horrible
beautiful.
to believe. It couldn't be true. Had Stanley really been under someone's control all this time? Was this the only reason he was happy with
it
his
2000
boring
skits
job?
at the end?
That his emotions
24,
had been
24.
manipulated to accept it blindly?
Ah, so it's 23 now then, so it'll be turning 24 this year? Nah, he's definitely not 26.
No. He refused to believe it. He couldn't accept it. His own life in someone else's control? Never. It was unthinkable. Wasn't it? Was it even possible? Had he truly spent his entire life utterly blind to the world?
You turned 26 in a month?
But here was the proof. The heart of the operation. Controls labeled with emotions. Happy, or sad, or content. Walking, eating,
That's
working.
not bad.
All of it monitored and commanded from this very place.
There's nothing wrong with
And as
26.
the cold reality of his past began to sink in, Stanley decided that this machinery would never again exert its terrible power over another human life.
We're still
For
alive and that
he
counts.
would dismantle the control.
27's where it's fucked, Knurse. Because then it's like, is that mid-20s? That's post-mid... 26 still mid-20s, right? 27, you're kind of pushing late 20s. Late 20s. 26, don't worry. 27 is when you can have your existential
and
crisis.
for all.
You got one more year, baby. Let's go. Why is he so young? I'm jealous. Are you? You have a higher chance of dying before the world gets to shit than he does of natural old age. So I think we are luckier. I'd hate to be really young right now. I can't see the world getting any better than it is. I think we've crossed the I think we've crossed the line of like it's almost better to be older now. I have zero faith in the future. 1 2 Oh! Why does that make a different sound? Oh fuck, I'm 29 later this year, but forgot to have my crisis. What do I do? You've just built it all up. You've built it all up. You're fucked when you're gonna hit 29 or 30 then. I didn't like 27. And 30, I really don't like 30. Like saying 30 just sounds gross. And when people younger than you hear that you're 30, it's like the reaction is like already? Like it's old. I know there's people sat here that are older than 30 that are probably thinking the same thing, like 30? 30's young. But it's just how it is. When you're in that age, it is old. I got like 23-year-old co-workers and shit. It's like, fuck. I was 23 when I started. What have I done with my fucking time in life in that time? Can't find button 4. I think that's it up there, but I can't get up there. Oh, I'm just going here. This generation is capital F-U-K-T. Millennials don't get to own shit. Yeah, I can't see it getting...
He knew it was his duty.
It's only going to plummet even more, surely.
To put an end to this horrible place and to everything it stood for.
Like, I think at least now, a lot of millennials have a chance of having boomer parents that do own something. Obviously, not everyone's in that situation, I know. But that is like, that's going to go lower and lower, right? Like, how many people are parents right now at the age of 25 or whatever already have kids? How many of them are able to keep a home? Probably less than there was 25 years ago. With a sacrificial working generation, the world needs one every so often to take the fall. You reckon it's going to bounce back up? Even that aside, I think environmentally we're just fucked. I got no faith.
Oh, Stanley, you didn't just activate the controls, did you? After they kept you enslaved all these years, you go and you try to take control of the machine for yourself. Is that what you want?
You have to be rich to buy a house? Now,
Stanley,
yeah.
I applaud your effort, I really do.
But now, what is rich? I think the definition of rich has also changed.
But you need to understand, there's only so much that machine can do. You were supposed to let it go, turn the controls off, and leave. If you want to throw my story off track,
I'm not economist,
you're
though,
going to
just
have to do
salty.
much better than that. I'm afraid you don't have nearly the power you think you do. For example, and I believe you'll find this pertinent,
Fixing environment starts
Stanley
affecting the
suddenly
rich people.
realized he had just initiated the network's emergency detonation system. In the event that this machine is activated without proper DNA identification, nuclear detonators are set to explode, eliminating the entire complex. How
That's
long
not
until
good.
detonation then? Let's say 2 minutes. Ah, now this is making things a little more fun, isn't it, Stanley? It's your time to shine. You are the star. It's your story now. Shape it to your heart's desires. Oh, this is much better than what I had in mind. What a shame we have so little time left to enjoy it. Mere moments until the bomb goes off. But what precious moments each one of them is. More time to talk about you, about me, where we're going, what all this means. I barely know where to start. What's that? You'd like to know where your co-workers are?
Oh, Danny!
A moment of solace before you're obliterated. All right, I'm in a good mood. You're gonna die anyway. I'll tell you exactly what happened to them. I erased them. I turned off the machine. I set you free. Of course, that was merely in this instance of the story. Sometimes when I tell it, I simply let you sit there in your office forever, pushing buttons endlessly and then dying alone. Other times, I let the office sink into the ground, swallowing everyone inside, or I let it burn to a crisp. I have to say this, though, this version of events has been rather amusing. Watching you try to make sense of everything and take back the control wrested away from you, it's quite rich. I almost hate to see it go. But I'm sure whatever I come up with on the next go-around will be even better. My goodness, only 34 seconds left. But I'm enjoying this so much. You know what? To hell with it. I'm going to put some extra time on the clock, why not? These are precious additional seconds, Stanley. Time doesn't grow on trees. Oh dear me, what's the matter, Stanley? Is it that you have no idea where you're going or what you're supposed to be doing?
Oh,
right
I added
now?
time.
Or did you just assume when you saw that timer that something in this room was capable of turning it off? I mean, look at you. running from button to button, screen to screen, clicking on every little thing in this room. These
Fucking earth they are.
buttons. No, these colored ones. Or maybe this big red button. Or this door. Everything, anything, something here will save me. Why would you think that, Stanley? That this
Three. Where
video
was
game
three?
can be beaten?
Oh, three was here.
One solved? Do you have any idea what your purpose in this place is?
Change?
Stanley, you're in for quite a disappointment. But here's a spoiler for you. That timer isn't a catalyst.
Executing
The
button
action
hint.
moving
Graphic,
along.
you idiot.
It's just seconds ticking away to your death. You're only still playing instead of watching a cutscene because I want to watch you for every moment that you're powerless. To see you made humble. This is not a challenge. It's a tragedy. You wanted to control this world, that's fine. But I'm going to destroy it first.
Goodbye.
So you can't.
Employee 427.
Take a look at the clock, Stanley. That's 30 seconds you have left to struggle. 30 seconds until a big boom and then nothing. No ending here. Just you being blown to pieces. Will you cling desperately to your frail life? Or will you let it go peacefully? Another choice. Make it count. Or don't. It's all the same to me. All a part of the joke. And believe me, I will be laughing at every second of your inevitable life from the moment we fade in until the moment I say, happily ever after.
Okay. I bet there's a way to solve that. Average house brand around you is 200k. Most are built in the 50s, 70s, and I live in a lower middle class area. Because the house is fucked and needs lots of repairs. Oh, 200k? Is that high? For... Is that high for your area? Compared to like 10, 15 years ago?
Stanley had never seen the office this brightly lit. Was it a sign of something? He hoped it was. He hoped very much that it was. The confusion and the chaos all seemed to melt away as Stanley embraced the bucket. Stanley
Maybe
clutched
take
the
a
bucket
bucket up.
tightly to his chest and entered the door on his left.
$200k is a fucking bargain. Oh, the closet's not locked off this time.
Oh, Stanley, can you feel it? The broom closet. It wants the bucket. You can feel that, can't you? The
Yeah.
aura of jealousy. It's as clear as day. This broom closet believes it deserves the bucket. I can really feel it now. It's a bucket. It belongs in a broom closet. That's what the broom closet is trying to say here. It's supposed to go with the other cleaning supplies. Good for you, Stanley. Don't give in. Don't hand over the bucket. I know how hard it must be, given the pressure that the broom closet is putting on your shoulders right now, but you have to be strong. This is your bucket. This is your companion and lifelong friend. You can't hand it over. Oh, no. We're getting into name-calling now, it seems. Is this how low the broom closet has sunk, that it has to resort to this stream of petty insults simply in order to get you to hand over the bucket? Stanley, I never liked this broom closet for a variety of reasons, but even this is worse than I had imagined. And wait, now the broom closet has the gall to imply that you and the bucket are not truly deep and lasting friends? That your relationship is purely superficial and convenient? That your life is so banal and meaningless that you'd feel the same sort of kinship towards any inanimate object which happened to lay in your path in an even partially enticing manner? Well, I never. Go on, Stanley. Lay into it. Really tell the broom closet off for its demeaning comments. Expand on the wide variety of experiences you and the bucket have shared together. Go through each of them point by point. Share your journal entries detailing the rich emotional landscape of your feelings for the bucket as they
What do you mean,
have changed and
price-wise?
evolved over the years. Let him have it.
Single floor ranch, 900, 1100 square foot, washer dryer in the kitchen, no garage, no upgrades
Okay,
since built.
I've got you something which I think will help settle this debate once and for all. Here
But
we
house
go.
prices are very geographical. Like, is it?
There. Now it's settled. No more debate, no more discussion. Take a hike, broom closet, with all your meandering philosophical diatribes about the nature of cleaning supplies and their relationship to broom closets in...
Like, was 15 years ago, Carrot, do you reckon that would have been like $50,000? Like, has it jumped up as
The
much?
natural order of things.
Or 100 or something? Fucking 800,000.
All right,
Is that
I've
the
got
average?
a second sticker back here, and I'm going to slap it on as well because I think it's appropriate.
Property of Stanley.
You see, I feel that it works because the sticker is also a bucket. That way, if you're ever unsure whether the thing you're holding is a bucket or not, you can look down at this sticker and say to yourself, ah, it's a bucket. There really is a wide variety of applications for this sticker.
Property of Stanley. Bucket. 75 to
You know
100
what?
at 15
I could
years.
take
Okay,
the
so it is
name
jumping up
calling
as
and the
well.
dismissal of your kinship with the bucket, but now the broom closet is just giving us the silent treatment. And to be honest, I'm sick of the
Yo, what's
pettiness
up,
on
Kazooie?
display. You can stay here all you like, but I've had it with this impetulant room of cleaning supplies. Easily the most childish such room I've ever been in. I'll see you outside, and we can get on with the story about you and your bucket.
Yeah, I already went there, Shaki. We got the bucket ending. Twice. The door automatically closes and you have to do a yes/no quiz. He thinks you don't understand what a bucket is. It was really, really funny. I'm like exhausted now from laughing at it. He goes, wait, could it be that you don't even understand what a bucket is? And then you walk into this like game, you get led into like a game show place and there's a yes or no button and a conveyor belt and a bucket comes out and it says, is this a bucket? And of course I say no, it's obviously a bucket. And it's like, that's correct. This is a hologram of a bucket. Well done. And then the next item comes out and the next item and it's all shit like that. And then a giant tractor comes out and all this stuff. And then nothing comes out. He's like, hold on, where's the item? And I push the yes button and he loses his shit at you for saying there's nothing there. Wait a second. Are you saying that nothing is a bucket? But buckets are something. We know buckets are something. And then the narrator has this existential crisis, wondering if he is a bucket or not. And then he gets sick of it. It was really good. And he gets sick of it completely. And he goes, all right, screw it. I'm just going to delete every bucket in the game. Okay? Here we go. Click. And the whole game went black. And it's like silence like 5-10 seconds. And it's like, hold on. Does that mean really everything was a bucket? But then wait, I am not a bucket. And Stanley, are you here? Can you hear this? Stanley, you are not a bucket. And yeah. He says, all right, I'm going to reset everything in the game now. We'll just keep this information between us. You know, and I know that everything is a bucket, but maybe don't tell other people. So as soon as I did that, I immediately went back to that place where the no bucket sign was, because I thought this narrator now knows that everything's a bucket, so that no bucket sign is meaningless. So it would let me through, but it shut off and it looped the same bucket quiz, unfortunately. But yeah, fuck, that part killed me. Anyway, hey Kazooie! Hey Zoro, what's up? Cute Nop. Current average house price here is $570k US dollars, and most around you are significantly higher than that. Yeah, I know my neighbors next to my parents, they just sold out for like almost $1 million, I think, or over $1 million. And it's just a fucking, you know, it's just a house. It's just no real land, no garden. It's just a house. It had a pool, I think. Yeah, it had a pool, but no like front lawn or anything big. It's over $1 million. My big brother main introduced you to this game, such a vibe. Oh, when did you play it? Did you play it years ago? This is my first time playing it and I'm playing the re-release console edition. I'm currently in the sequel to the game, even though I didn't finish the game. We've made it to Stanley Parable 2. I'm loving it. It's so
Coming
funny.
to a staircase, Stanley and the bucket walked upstairs to the boss's
Alright, I want to try the escape route now. Actually, there should be a collectible in here, right? Yeah.
Another miniature Stanley figurine. This, you know, there really must be a snappier name for these things. What
Console,
about
because it's in
mini
Unity.
stands?
It's original
Stanley
source. Yeah, I know.
What about
Don't worry, Rain.
Stanmarines?
Don't worry.
Yes, I think I like that.
Just playing this
Another
Friday night as well.
Stanmarine under your belt.
Playing this Friday night as well, Rain. I've been well informed. I just think it's fascinating. Oh, I know. I know. Everyone does. And I can't be amazed anymore.
Stepping into his manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication of any human life. Crushed by the weight of this revelation, Stanley guessed the correct code by
A few months
sheer
ago,
luck.
the
Was it
new
the
version, you
bucket
just
knew
watched
all
to
along?
see your reactions to
Was
everything.
the bucket guiding
Do like a
him?
live YouTube video.
Yes, this is certainly the most logical explanation.
Did you finish it? Like, like, I've gotten credits once. And obviously all the death endings and stuff. I don't know what counts or what will count as finished. I'll just keep going till I'm satisfied, I guess.
The elevator raced downward, plummeting towards an unknown fate. It would be all Stanley could
So you're
do to
playing on
keep
PC?
himself together, if not for the bucket.
I thought about it,
Soothing him, comforting him, reassuring
playing
that
stuff
in
on the
this
PlayStation.
darkest moment of uncertainty, he would be all right. The bucket is here for you, Stanley. Everything will be fine.
Yeah, I just keep forgetting to add... Wait, no, I did add it. I think I did add it. I can't remember if I did. Is it here? Yeah, it's definitely a waller. That game was fucking sick from start to finish. I don't think it is yet. I swear I did it. Not seeing it. Must have forgotten. Or I did it and I forgot to add it into here. But yeah, I love Pseudo
Stanley
Rebellion.
and the bucket walked straight ahead through the large door that read, Mind Control Facility.
Although this passageway had the word escape written on it, the truth was that at the end of this hall, Stanley and the bucket would both meet a violent death.
Love how they voiced in the bucket to every fucking thing.
The door behind them was not shut. Stanley
Can't
and the bucket still had
believe Jade
every
Empire's on
opportunity
that
to
list.
turn around
Yeah,
and
no
get
chance
back
in a
on
hell,
track.
ballsack.
At this point, Stanley and the bucket were knowingly walking forward into a very painful death for each of them.
Mm-hmm. Give it to me. So it's a bit dysfunctional now, but Suru's sick. I love Yumaniki games, and that's a good one. Oh. Oh shit.
As the machine whirred into motion and Stanley and the
Got
bucket
no idea
inched
how to
closer
finish the
their
game, but I would say
demise,
finish it up.
Stanley reflected on how meaningless the bucket's warmth and comfort had turned out to be.
Yeah, I don't know what
To be
would
sure,
count
it
as,
puts
like,
the mind and the
finish.
soul at ease to embrace the bucket. But what use is a sense of ease when you're about to be crushed to death?
Yeah, I know what you mean. 'Cause
This is what Stanley thought to himself, and he sort of...
for the whole start, I was ignoring everything he said, so I kept taking the right door. I saw my fake wife. I picked up the phone. I unplugged the phone. I did that path like fucking 5-6 times. I was in Rocket League. I was in Firewatch. I did all that shit. That was sick. I've hit the sequel. I saw all the planning of the sequel.
Kicked himself for wasting so much
Done
time
the bucket
carrying a
quiz.
bucket everywhere.
I've set a
Farewell,
baby into
Stanley.
fire. Here we go. Oh,
Farewell, Stanley, cried the narrator, as Stanley and the bucket were led helplessly into the enormous metal jaws. In a single visceral instant, the bucket's life came to an end, as it was crushed violently to death.
they said they planned a remake for it in December 2023. Oh, Sewer Rave? Oh, sick. Oh, it's free now too. Interesting. This looks like an end. Have I done with the path I just took? This one? I haven't done this before. I never took the escape. I kept taking the mind control. I took the mind control like 4 or 5 times in a row.
It was a shame, the death of such a magnificent bucket. It's true that all buckets are radiant in their own way, but this one stood above the rest. It was a glorious bucket to behold.
The bucket welcomes you to the grand exhibit. You are standing at the precipice of knowledge. Much like a bucket itself, the human mind is frequently empty within, a cavernous void. But through use of the exhibit in front of you, the mind becomes full and enriched and substantiated. Knowledge of the bucket and its history is the only true knowledge we really have. Will you take what you learn here out with you into the world? Will you accept with an open mind with what may be challenging about the information in this exhibit? Will you change the lives of yourself and your loved ones as a result of this exhibit? Or will you turn a blind eye and continue to live as you were, in ignorance and darkness? Oh my god, a lady! Welcome back, Nuggy! Lucky bucket. Escape ones are funny, you'll enjoy them for sure.
Can you see how arrogant it was for Stanley to take a bucket like this and to claim it for his own? Can you see the hubris that blinded him? Can you see that the bucket is far more noble than Stanley will ever be in his short life?
It's not Dick Dog Pizza though. Ah! 25 buckets. A photograph of 25 buckets, the greatest number of buckets ever captured on camera. The photographer experienced catatonic shock for several weeks as a result of the euphoria from exposure to this many buckets at once. There's at least 300 buckets here. Nuts Nuggies Mum Pizza. Oh, homemade? Hell yeah. That's one thing I miss, is having a kitchen. One thing I miss about having a kitchen is making pizza and bread and stuff like that. A bucket with 2 handles. This bucket is depicted as having 2 handles. Such a design has never been created in real life, having been deemed too dangerous and recklessly experimental. Every year, dozens are put to death just for attempting it. Always homemade. I don't know. Sometimes Domino's has like a pineapple crust here now. I'm kind of tempted to try it. Inferno bucket. A replica of the Inferno bucket, which in the medieval era was so powerfully alluring that it drove dozens of nations to war with one another for control of it. Billions died, and yet in spite of it all, simple fact remains. No one can control a bucket. The stress bucket, an analogy. Worrying, negative forecasting, negative thinking, lack of reassurance. Vulnerability equals size and strength of the bucket. Coping strategies equals holes. Stress equals the level of water in the bucket. Rest and relaxation. Doing something you enjoy. Rest and relaxation. Bread makers are pretty rad. Yeah, I used to just do it in my oven. I just don't have an oven. I have a tiny little, like, microwave oven, but... And then the bench space, I've got, like, this much bench space. So I'd have to do it somewhere else. Oh, we know that buckets predate the existence of mankind. We do not know by how long. This cave drawing depicts early man's discovery of the practical uses of the bucket, by which time the bucket had already likely been around for several millennia. Notice in these drawings how the bucket is allowing itself to be used, having judged humanity to be worthy of its treasures. You know you can get bread machines. You just flour, water, salt, oil, yeast, leave it 4 hours, bread. Yeah, I can just go to the store and buy bread though. 99 cents.
No man
instead of
can
having
own
a
a
giant
bucket,
fucking machine.
and certainly not a bucket as dazzling to
It's just
behold
not
as
worth the
this
hassle.
one.
Just for some bread.
It is man who should kneel before.
I can cook bread in my rice cooker anyway. You don't need a bread
For the
machine to make
bucket.
bread. Bread machines are a scam. Got a rice cooker. You can cook bread in rice cookers. Peace symbolizes the necessary relationship between bucket and humanity. However, clear our grasp of the bucket may be. There is yet more that is always out of the reach. This distance inevitably is for our own good. You don't have a rice cooker? Oh my god, can I make it in that hole? Oh, you shitter fucker. Nay. Oh, really? Do you eat much rice? Not really? Not really a ricer? How do you knead the dough in a rice cooker? You knead it yourself and then you put it in the machine. Yeah, heaps. How do you cook it? On the stovetop? You could get yourself a rice cooker if you eat heaps of rice. For like $30. Mine was like $30. It's fucking... It's the best. We used to just microwave rice into it. Oh, did you have one of those Tupperware? I used to sell those. I just make it a Tupperware. Yeah. That is so fucking like late 90s, early 2000s. I can't believe you still do that. I didn't know people still did that. You have to pass that. You still do? Holy shit. Pyrex 2-liter jug thing. Man. We just have a wok that we never use. I can use the wok to make risotto. That's something you can't do in a rice cooker, like, well. You can force it, but... I've never tried it, but there's a specific, like, a specific bread recipe that's meant to be really good in a rice cooker. I learned it from an anime. Risotto, wow, that's fancy. No, it's not, it's just goopy rice. Oh, I didn't click on the bucket. Fucking dickhead.
But there is something we can do. Something we can do together, you and I, that will right this terrible wrong. Let Stanley die. Let him be crushed by the machine. Don't reset the game. Don't give him another opportunity to run off with another beautiful bucket. We can save the world's buckets from their treatment as tools and implements if only we let Stanley die together. The bucket shall take its place as ruler, as leader, as commander of a new world, a new vision.
This lady is vicious. Yeah, she's the best. Oh shit! Okay, got die ending. What happens if I go there without a bucket?
Stanley had never seen the office this brightly lit. Was it a sign of something? He hoped it was. He hoped very much that it was.
Oh, there's a computer! Oh, one more! I'm gonna find one more! Oh my god, one more. Just rice that's soaked in soup, ain't it? Pretty much, yeah. I used to do pumpkin and mushroom with my mum. Once a week, we'd make a pumpkin mushroom risotto. With, what's it called? Aragola or Argola rice. I forget what the rice is called. No, that's Argola's cheese.
When Stanley came to
Arboreal,
a set of
that's
two
it.
open
Yeah, yeah.
doors, he entered the
Arboreal.
door
Yeah,
on
yeah,
his
something like
left.
that. Yeah. Fucking weekly. And then my mum, we got so into it. My mum bought a machine. Because you have to stir risotto like a motherfucker. She bought a risotto machine.
Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office. Okay, I think we all know the drill by now. Blah, blah, blah. Dark secrets, the keypad. Stanley pushes some buttons. Oh, hey, look, it's a new passageway. Kill surprise.
Oh, wow. Okay. Does that mean something's changed up here? The mushy pumper Rizzler. Mushy pumpy Rizzler, yeah. I like mushroom risotto, it says. Slays. And a NutriBullet, but my sister just fucking blends stuff and leaves the blending blade section on as a lid and puts it in the fridge. So don't use it much because she stores shit in it. Don't they come with lids? They come with a separate lid, right? Pizza gone,
Stanley
I'm hungry
walked straight
still.
ahead through the large door that read Mind Control Facility.
Too much carbs, not enough.
Although this passageway had the word escape written on it, the truth was that at the end of
Feeling
this hall, Stanley would
nutrients.
meet his violent death.
But I eat a whole fucking pizza when I eat one. I can't stop myself.
The door behind him was not shut. Stanley still had every opportunity to turn around and get back on track. At this point, Stanley was making a conscious, concerted
How much
effort
of a
to
pizza
walk
did you
forward
have?
and willingly confront his death.
Order Domino's. Domino's on top of homemade pizza. Honestly, sometimes Domino's slaps. I haven't had it in ages. I've never had it in Japan. I've never had Japan Domino's. So I might try it sometime. But I haven't had any bad food in so long. Like it's been about, I don't know.
As the machine whirred into motion and Stanley was inched closer and closer to his demise, he reflected that his life had been of no
Almost 3 months now?
whatsoever.
Haven't eaten any chips,
Stanley
any
can't see the
cookies.
bigger picture. He doesn't know
The closest
the
is like
story,
a
trapped
cereal
forever
bar,
in his narrow vision
which is
of what this
bad
world
food,
is.
but
Perhaps his death was of no great loss, like plucking the eyeballs from a blind man. And so he resigned and willingly accepted this violent end to his brief and shallow life. Farewell, Stanley.
bad food in Japan? You mean bland food?
Farewell, Stanley, cried the narrator, as Stanley was led helplessly into the enormous metal jaws. In a single visceral instant, Stanley was obliterated as the machine crushed every bone in his body, killing him instantly.
You know, he's saying no worries. Like 10 centimeters squared? Oh, okay, that's nothing. Yeah, I can eat a whole, like, regular Domino's, Pizza Hut, whatever inch that is. Just eat the whole thing myself. I cannot stop once I start.
And yet it would be just a few minutes before Stanley would restart the game, back in his office, as alive as ever. What exactly did the narrator think he was going to accomplish? When every path you can walk has been created for you long in advance, death becomes meaningless, making life the same. Do you see now? Do you see that Stanley was already dead from the moment he hit start?
Oh, Stanley's computer. Office from the beginning of the game, the path from Stanley's office to the 2 doors was the first part of the game that was built. Yeah, be booking pizza flight. The set of the 2 open doors was the very first concrete piece of the Stanley Parable's design. Once this room was created, the rest of the game emerged as an extension of it, an exploration of the contradiction this room posed. Have a cheat day. Well, I'm going to save my cheat days for summer. Like eating at restaurants and stuff like that. Like when I have time off, it's harder to keep up.
Oh, bless you.
Thank you. Oh, welcome back. Each sound is a mix of a keyboard stroke and a synthesized tone. You're gonna add a Papa John. Oh, wow. I wonder if that's farmed at all. Save cheat day for summer D's nuts. Oh my god. I wonder if like the ad robots read the word pizza or pizza talk in chat and push that ad to be the one that plays over others. In December 2018, we announced the Ultra Deluxe version at the Game Awards. These are screenshots of the videos we made for the announcement and the game's delay. You haven't had it since last night. So you have it a lot. We designed an ending where Stanley would end up on a battlefield fighting aliens. The action game would become sentient and would wage war against the narrator. We realized shortly after starting to build it that it was far too jokey and on the nose for the tone of the game. Plus, some people interpret it as making fun of people who like shooters, which was not our intention. Should have fully committed. Should have fully committed. Ten centimeters squared is like a single slice, ain't it? This game had some DLC. You gonna play that too? I am currently. I am Zora. We're in it. Wow, congratulations. I'm gonna read this one out loud. Yeah, I stumbled into the DLC. I haven't finished the main game. I have no idea what the end of this game would be. Dead strong bad. How do you type with boxing gloves on, Ben? Veggie lasagna and I'll eat that. And I got some dark chocolate that has raspberries in it. Oh, yum. You get a toilet in a second. If the text word, definitely tech always listening isn't a joke. Oh yeah, it's definitely not a joke. when my mum was staying with me, we were talking about it. I'm like, what's something that you would never talk about, like at all? And I landed on graphics cards and computer parts. So every day, my mum and I, in range of her phone, would have a conversation about wanting to purchase graphics cards and get into building a computer. We just like 2 minutes, like every day or throughout the day, just randomly. Like we'd just be driving, and if it's like silent for like 2 minutes or whatever, because we've been on the road for hours, we just start talking about graphics cards and stuff. Are you gay? From Dink Dunk. Subject, gay. Are you gay? A little bit, yeah. Happy Pride Month. But yeah, we tried so hard to get it to push, like, because she's never searched it on her phone. We never searched it. We never looked it up or anything. We just have conversations about buying graphics cards. Graphics processing units. How to make JRPG. How do you make the worst game ever? What is the difference between a duck? I mean, well, the answer for number 2 is just take a look at Vanquish. Got him. No, but actually Jade Empire. Are these never ending? But yeah, never suggested a graphics card ad or anything computer related. It pissed me off. So I think 1112800. So I think the AI is so smart that it knew we were trying to trick it. Because it heard our initial conversation of let's try to trick it into selling you something. There we go. It's looping now. 80% dark too, so yum. When it's that dark, I like chili. Have you ever had Lindt chili chocolate nuggets? It's probably my favorite chocolate. Fortunately, they don't sell it here. Oh, salt's okay too. Mistress M. I think this and Portal are the 2 cultural phenomenon games you never got around to play. Really? Ah, Portal is so worth your time. Especially 2, honestly. I think 2 outshines 1. But you've probably seen enough of it at this point. I've never seen any of this game, Zoro. Never watched any video on it. And I didn't get into, like, actually watching people play Twitch until, like, post-COVID. So I never really watched, like, gameplay. I just never saw it. I'd heard about it, but yeah, I'd never seen it. Didn't know what it was about. Just knew it was weird. Dink Dunk could be Dick Dog in disguise! I was like, these idiots are talking about graphics cards. It's a fun activity. It's fun to do. Just giggle every time. Just one of us rant. Well, it's mostly me bringing it up. I could send you some chili chocolate if you want. It's okay, it's okay, it's okay. No junk food. But the good thing about chili chocolate is you don't ever want to eat the whole thing. I think that's why I liked it so much. Like, I would have one of the Lindt blocks would last me like a week. I just eat like one, well, except every now and then I'd eat the whole fucking block. But most of the time I was happy with just one little square and then just like... Yo, hey, Amethyst! So we see at least 4 endings to the base game. You're telling me there's even more. There's way more, yeah. I don't know how much more.
Fuck.
Fuck. Mistress Ember with the Vim Vom Vomit. Thank you for the resubscription. 18 months, holy crap. Oh, it's gonna play some trailers. This might be the perfect time for me to go to the bathroom. Mim was busy being cool, so he doesn't know of this super cool Mim targeted game. Not like I knew of it. I just never got around to it. I don't know why. It's like one of those, like, you missed the boat on it. It's like, everyone was talking about it like 2 years ago. It's too much time now. Too much time has passed. I might go to the bathroom while this is playing. I'll take my phone. If you ever want something, I can get you maybe 2 blocks. That would last you a whole year. 2 boxes, and then we're talking. Saying they started watching Twitch like 2020. Yeah, it was just COVID that did it to me. The only reason I watched it before was to watch like StarCraft 2 or Dota or, don't make me say it, but the other one. I got into that for a while as well. Be right back. So hot. Alright, back. Yeah, I saw you. I saw the... just leaving the note and then emailing it or whatever, Mr. December, the fucking blah blah blah, send a big boss paralegal talk. That's so scary. Yo, hey Panda! Garlic oil. Pickled garlic cloves actually sounds tasty. My fiance made us pickled onions for the first time and I was surprised I liked them. Now I'm curious about it. It's really yum. I don't make them myself, I just buy them. But yeah, they're really, really yum. It's definitely, yeah, it's way more mild. Doesn't like burn you. You could just eat it like, well, I can just eat it like fucking popcorn. It's dangerous because it's got a laxative effect. Well, I think depending on the person, it has a laxative effect on me. But just straight up raw garlic, only like tiny thin slices when it's served with like raw horse. That's about it. It's chocolate time now. It's 80% dark with raspberry. Oh yeah. Hope your bidet is working. It's not. Thank you, Garrett. Thank you, Nuggy. I'm like a 10-year-old. I prefer white chocolate and heaps of sugar. Pizza for dinner every night and white chocolate. White chocolate is just condensed milk, you fiend. I mean, condensed milk is delicious, to be fair. Beet pickled eggs, which are hella tasty, but they were only in the area where you're from. I cannot even find them in different areas. Beet pickled eggs. Oh, like using like beet sugar? Never tried pickled eggs. Try like like the, you know, ajitama, like ramen style ones, but they're only like 2 days and not like vinegary. Burnt garlic and fried rice or noodles. Oh. Yeah. Sharing some of my chocolate with my mum because she's sitting next to me. Hi, mumgy. Mummy AU Falcon. Raw horse? Yeah. Yo, what's up, Fidelic? Yeah. Just how they serve it. Usually serve the raw horse with raw ginger, raw garlic, and the green onion stuff. Spring onion, green onion, whatever you call it in your locale. Mitzi's here, and I think she's annoyed I'm not moving my hand. But I don't like horse because he probably ate IKEA meatballs when they had that horse scandal. Wait, what? I don't like it. I don't like it.
See how it's impossible for the player to do anything in this room? Perfect example of poor level design. Textbook mistake. It's the kind of thing you'd pick up on intuitively if you had even the most fundamental understanding of good and bad game design. But of course, you being you, you'll probably spend the next hour trying to solve it. Here, I'm just going to make this easy on you.
Oh yeah, I've seen Portal Revolution.
Stanley pushed the orange lever. Stanley jumped in the river.
And there's one other portal. Oh, there's heaps of portal ones, but there's another one that adds the, I forget what it's called. Portal Reloaded. That one is fucking sick, but it's too big brain for me. Yeah, it's not official Amethyst. It's a mod, and then Valve were like, this is sick. We'll give you the proper, like, you're allowed to just publish this on the store for free or whatever. It's like, what do you call it? Valve endorsed or whatever. It's not just a Steam Workshop thing. They're like, yeah, this is sick. Something like that. Like it's standalone-ish. There's another one called Portal Reloaded, which is like big fucking brain. I think Revolution, I haven't played it myself, but I've seen it. Parts of it. That actually has like a story to it. Right, Zora? Reloaded doesn't. It's just all gameplay.
Oh, look at these two.
You let them sit there for at least 72 hours. The longer they sit, the more the hardboiled egg gets saturated. They're yummy. It sounds yum. Like the ramen ones, they're like in like soy sauce and sake for like 2 days, 3 days, whatever. Val said, scribble, pray, good. Farmer who supplied the meat for IKEA meatballs here once provided horse meat mixed with beef. So like, who cares? But people got really upset. 2008-9, I don't remember as a child. Oh, really?
How they wish to destroy one another. How they wish to
I never heard of
control
that.
one another. How they both wish to be free.
I care for horses, but I rarely talk about them. Oh, like you keep them? Oh, wait. My face isn't on screen. So I don't think Flaria can understand what I'm saying. Oh, you do have CC on. Okay, I wasn't sure if it was enabled. Sorry. So you keep them? Sorry for talking about like eating horse and
Can
stuff.
you see?
No, I
Can
can't
you
afford
see
them.
how
Oh,
much
okay,
they
so you just
need
care
one
about
another?
them, you mean? Okay, okay, okay.
No, perhaps not. Sometimes these things cannot be seen. But listen to me. You can still save these two.
Oh, I
You
still
can
die
stop
here?
the program before they both fail.
Turn off your PlayStation. There's no other way to beat this game.
Oh,
As long as you move forward, you'll be walking someone else's path.
should I just turn it off? What is this, Psycho Man? Yeah. I want to see if it does it. I want to see if it knows that I put it into power save mode or whatever it's called. Basically, Val said we aren't going to make any more, but you guys can mod and edit it and release it, because why not? Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much. Revolution looks really sick as a game. I do want to play that one. And then Reloaded is like... Like, did you struggle with Portal 2 at all, Amethyst? Or Portal 1? Was it like, oh, some of these puzzles are really tough? Are we looking at Elgato? Because I just turned the game off because it told me to. Yeah, if you were here, you would know!
Stop now and it'll be your only true choice. Whatever
No.
you do, choose it. Don't let time choose for you. Don't let...
Still have a chance to avoid this. Used to go horseback riding when I was in the elementary school years ago. I've been horse riding as when I was younger. I should have talked about it. Used to have a horse, I'd always cringe and be uncomfortable when I saw horse meat on the menu. I get it. I get it, but I don't... Personally, it's hard to separate horses and cows and pigs and stuff. Dogs I get being gross because dogs are very like meat eating stuff, and meat eating meat is kind of grossing. I guess pigs can kind of also eat meat, but not the ones we eat, at least. But yeah, I get it. I definitely get it. And IKEA, I mean. Not too much. I do puzzle games and I'm fairly adept. You might really like Portal Reloaded then. They added a third portal, Amethyst. So you've got the blue one, you've got the orange one, right? The third portal is a time portal. And so the third portal takes you back to the past. Now in the past, if you put your blue portal down and then go back through your time portal, it'll exist in the future portal, right? But then if you move the blue portal's location in the future version, it won't change the blue portal in the past version. So at the start of the game, it's really good and it makes sense. And I was like, yeah, this is sick. This is so interesting, so cool. But then it requires you to do like you have to set it up so you do like you go through your blue portal in the past, pop out the orange portal. Shut the fuck up, cunt. You're in the past, you go through the blue portal, boom, pop up orange portal, boom, which launches you through the time portal. You're now in the future where the blue portal, another version of the blue portal exists. And you go in that blue portal, which puts you through the orange portal in the future, which jumps back through the time portal, which gives you enough velocity to make the jump in the past. Like, it was so fucking fucked. Get owned, idiot. It was sick. It's so cool. I wish I'd have to follow a guide. To the point that I got, I would just need a guide. I timed him out, so it doesn't even matter, Fox. Yeah, if you did like it, it's fuckoed and it's really good. But if I have to use a guide for a puzzle game at that point, what's the point? I really appreciate it. It's same with Bubba Is You. If you're really into puzzle games, have you heard of Bubba Is You? That's one I adore. I think it's one of the coolest fucking games I've ever played, but I cannot finish it. Cannot finish it. Yes, he did, Nuggy. In Dota 2, there's a Gabe Newell's announcer pack, and if you're on 3 kill streak, he says more than 2 kills, but less than 4 kills. Or I will ignore your email number. That's pretty fucking funny. I love Bubba Is You. Did you are you smart enough to finish it, Nuggy? Props to you if you could. I just could not. Alright, we're just gonna die. Same guys that made Noida, baby. Oh, Bubba Is You is? Really? Oh, cool. Yeah, I think Bubba Is You is a masterpiece of fucking puzzle design. Oh, here it is, here it is, here it is! I did it! Bubba Is You, more like Bubba Is Poo. Hardest puzzles I've ever seen. Yeah. I got a fair way into the game. Like maybe 50%, I reckon? 50%, 60%? What the fuck is this? But then it just got so tough for me. Oh, they're buttons. Enjoyed Portal 1 and 2 so much, I'd totally give it yeah, it's no story. It's like Reloaded. Revolution, I think, has a story. But Reloaded, no story, really. Just environment. Like, it's got some environmental storytelling and stuff, but it hasn't got the, you know, funny narration that carries it along. That's what I love about Portal 2 is the Wheatley and all that. But fuck. I'll pick. What's she doing with her paw right now? My daughter's dream come true, a room full of buttons! It's like a fidget cube, but a fidget fucking room. It's crazy that the first version of Bubba Is You was made in a day for a contest and they made it into a full game. Yeah, it was a game jam, wasn't it? Yeah. Speaking of a cat, my cat is bothering me to give her more food, so now it's time for me to give her more food. Oh, no worries. This one looks suspiciously gold. Alright, I'm gonna push all the dark ones. Oh! Off she goes. Back to me. All the ones that look like gold. Buttons. Fuck! I missed. Button. Oh, push us? I thought it was saying buttons. Oh, I fucked it up again. Hey, I'm loving it, Panda. This game is great. Surprise, surprise. Something that's been heralded for so long is actually good. Actually, sometimes it is a surprise, like, Jade Empire. Am I the only one that hears push us? Yeah, it's buttons. 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 Alright, I'm just gonna fucking spam him. Woo! Imagine this being you, Haley. Push-ups. 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 Oh my god, there's so many to push. Kind of like story portions too, but the puzzles you jam. Okay, yeah, you might like it. It's free. It's free as well. It's free on Steam. That's another easy... It's not even a sell at that point. Easy suggest. It's completely free. It's like the opposite of a rage room, a fun room. Honestly, rage rooms are just like fucking... You know how kids have those... Hi, Haley. You know how kids have those, like they have... Wait, are they turning back on? But they're fucking turning back on! I don't know... Oh, yeah, sorry, I forgot Nuggy. / user, Nuggy... Was it just AU? Yeah, created 9th of November 2018. Yeah, the Tomb Raider banner. Account suspended or deactivated. Where's mine? 17th of August 2012 is when I created my Twitch account. So almost 12 years ago. Is there an accessibility option that shows me my reticle? Yes. I don't fucking see it. Why wouldn't... Like, they've gone to the effort. Fuck! Of adding that accessibility. Why wouldn't they let you change the color of it? Just sleep, but that would totally be her. Just the people that can have cats, so I live vicariously through you guys that have... Oh. You have chickens and dogs and... Is it an allergy that in your family that stops? I used to be allergic to cats. Not deathly, but wouldn't be able to like breathe properly. And I just got over it. That's super allergic. Oh, okay, yeah. Never mind. I didn't know I was for years, but every time I went over my friend's house, I'd feel like shit the next day. I thought I just always got a cold when I went there, but worked out eventually that it was his cats. Because they used to sleep in my sleeping bag with me. The fuck do I do? You'd love to go in one? A rage room? One of my friends started one, like, before the trend, like, fully took off. Like 8 years ago now? I doubt he still runs it. Probably sold it or something. Got worse as he got older? Because you had loads of cats when you were little and you loved them, so he stopped to... Oh, dang. Oh, you're back? Welcome. Welcome back. Hope Kitty is satisfied and fed. I haven't fed Mitzi in months and months. It's all automatic now. What do I do? This fun room is going to drive me insane. World. Time's come to lose your sanity. World. The time has come to world. My finger is on the button. Bam! My finger is on the button. Bam, bam! Fuck. My finger is on the button. Bam! Bam, 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 bam. Woo! The time has come to. I just take hay fever tablets and then I can touch cats. Yeah, that's how I live. I used to live on Benadryl. I used to take like 4 to 6 Benadryl a day when I was living in New York. It's probably not a healthy thing to do because Benadryl can also make you have a hallucinogen. Hallucinate and stuff. Benadryl? Why? Because it's an antihistamine. An antihistamine. I don't know. I was living with a cat and I couldn't stand it, so just Benadryl, Benadryl, Benadryl every time it flared up, which was every time I was home. And then slowly, just over the course of the year, I realized I needed less and less of it and less of it. And then I'd only take it to sleep. And then, when we got Mitzi, it was bad for the first... Not bad, but the allergies were not great for the first bit. But after another 6 weeks, it was, yeah. It got fine again. There's a disease that cats spread which produces flu-like symptoms. Oh. There's a Playmo song called World. Cool fun fact. She didn't eat her food right away, just likes to ask for attention and drink water out of the cat water fountain that stinks. Didn't even want it anyway. Fuck you. And then as soon as you walk away, Flaria, she's just gonna be like, cats just don't want you to know. Are they turning back on? Did I miss one? I missed one. I wonder if I do a whole row. Ah! What do I do? I'm gonna lose my fucking mind. I refuse to begin the game again. What am I missing? Might turn the volume down a bit while we're in here. Actually been isolating, so I wanted to pop in and say hi, plus this is actually a game you're interested in. Your headache's got the best of you. I have 2 hours to nap before the partner gets off work, so I'm gonna lurk and lie in the dark, see if it'll let up. Oh, no worries, Amethyst, yeah. Chuck a wet flannel, wet cloth over your head. That always helps me. I don't know why. Doesn't even have to be hot, just something wet over my face. Always just helps. Yeah, do whatever. You know what fucking suits you. Do whatever suits you. You need to be super hot. Wet flannel, Lamal, what? You never heard of that? Oh, it's a migraine? Okay, never mind. Yeah, you're fucked. Never mind. Flannel? No. What does flannel mean in the States? Flannel means like a face cloth in Australian English. It's like one of those 15 centimeter by 15 centimeter face cloth or whatever. Face towel. Hand towel? Flannel is a type of material. Yeah, like that soft foamy pajama material. Plaid button down shirt. Yeah, so I just mean like a hand towel. Lumberjack clothes here. Hey Mim, can you pass me a 15 centimeter by 15 centimeter face cloth? Yeah, sure, I got you, Foxy. Do you want the blue one or the black one? Like yours icy cold washcloth for it. Waterboard relaxation therapy. Honestly, can't remember what you do, I'm sorry. Yeah, if you do know what to do, just tell me, fucking hell. There's probably multiple things you can do here. Just tell me one of them. If you do know. If you don't, it's fine. What am I missing? Is that... Just stand back and just watch him for a bit. Wait, dickhead, this one is 12... Sorry. Sorry, I thought you'd prefer black. Don't know the answer? Yeah, one of them. Whatever, what if you do know one of them? You can only exit this room by resetting Ah, that's the one thing I didn't want to do. Like, I know that's an out, but... Oh, seriously? Thank you. This is the heaven ending. Am I seeing that grey button or dot in the center that was already being talked about? The one in the center of my screen? Yeah, I put that, that's settings, because I couldn't see where I didn't know what button I was pushing. But that's like a accessibility thing. Oh, buttons is heaven. Oh, that's so sad. Okay. Turn that reticle off now. Maybe the joke is the buttons actually do nothing. Yeah, I think that was it, Haley. Is this supposed to be a play on words that Stanley is a button pusher in his job, or am I reading into it? No, that's like surface level. That's not reading into it at all. That's the surface level meaning of this game. Is like the corporate slave.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo. No matter how hard Stanley looked, he couldn't find a trace of his co-workers. Stanley went around touching every little thing in the office, but it didn't make a single difference, nor did it advance the story.
We don't have enough
in any
data because
way.
most people are asymptomatic, but it's estimated 30-50%
When
of
Stanley
people
came
have
to a
it.
set of 2 open doors,
Now
he
linking it
entered
to
the door on his
high-speed
left.
crashes because it can make you fearless. What the hell? Balloons! One of the balloons, it let me choose what balloons looked better for the game, and it chose the opposite to me. So I now know how annoying the narrator must find me for always ignoring what he said.
Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office.
But the balloon I thought was funnier. Oh!
Okay,
Nice.
I'm going back to the name of these little Stanley figurines, and now I'm torn between Stanlerines and Figlies. What do you think, Stanley? What name better encapsulates the intrinsic sense of happiness that you get from seeing a small number in the corner of your screen go up by 1? Let me sit on it. I'm sure it will come to me.
I like Stanlerines. I go eat some chicken. Good luck. Pizza to lasagna to chicken. Jesus, Nuggy. How do you have so much different types of food
But Stanley just couldn't do it.
readily on
He
hand?
considered the possibility of facing his boss. Admitting he had left his post during work hours, he might be fired for that. And in such a competitive economy, why had he taken that risk?
Number goes up.
All because he believed
It does make me feel
everyone had
good.
vanished. His boss would think he was crazy.
So I've done
And
this
then
part
something
before.
occurred to Stanley. Maybe, he thought to himself,
This is the
maybe
endless
I
loop.
am crazy. All of my co-workers blinking mysteriously out of existence in a single moment for no reason at all. None of it made any logical sense. And as Stanley pondered this, he began to make other strange observations.
The chicken has left our
Why
I'm
couldn't
yelling,
he see
even though we don't know any
when he looked
information.
down? Why did doors close automatically behind him wherever he went? And for that matter, these rooms were starting to look pretty familiar. Were they simply repeating? No, Stanley said to himself, this is all too strange. This can't be real. And at last, he came to the conclusion that had been on the tip of his
Might be
tongue.
different with the bucket.
He just hadn't found the words for it. I'm dreaming!
Nah, I can't get the bucket and go back to my room though.
This is all a dream. Oh, what
Unless there's a way to
relief
loop back to
Stanley
the start with
felt to have
already
finally
having the
found
bucket.
An answer, an explanation. His co-workers weren't actually gone. He wasn't going to lose his job. He wasn't crazy after all. And he thought to himself, I suppose
I talked about the chicken earlier this evening.
And
how much was gonna cook it?
I may as well
Okay,
enjoy
Fatelic's
this
been
while
here
I'm
like
still lucid.
20 minutes
So,
and
he imagined
doesn't
himself
care
flying,
about retaining
began to
boring
gently
information
float
about
above the
someone's
ground.
sister cooking chicken.
Then he imagined himself soaring through space on a magical starfield, and it too appeared. It was so much fun, and Stanley marveled
Look, Mim, it's
that
my
he'd still
fault.
not
No.
woken up.
No,
How
don't
was
back
he
down.
remaining so lucid?
This is no
And then
situation that
perhaps the
requires
strangest
yelling.
question of them all entered Stanley's
Alright, I'll open
head.
my eyes.
One he was amazed he hadn't asked himself sooner. Why is there a voice in my head dictating everything that I'm doing and thinking? Now the voice was describing itself being considered by Stanley, who found it particularly strange. I'm dreaming about a voice describing me, thinking about how it's describing my thoughts, he thought. And while he thought it all very odd and wondered if this voice spoke to all people in their dreams, the truth was that, of course, this was not a dream. How could it be? Was Stanley simply deceiving himself?
Shut the fuck up! I've
Believing
heard all
that
this
if
before.
He's asleep, he doesn't have to take responsibility for himself. Stanley is as awake right now as he's ever been in his life. Now, hearing the voice speak these words was quite a shock to Stanley.
Yeah, that's the face I made when I was strangling a child to death for
After
Telic.
all, he knew for certain
In
beyond a doubt that
what
this
game
was
is that?
in fact a dream. Did the
Between
voice not see
two
him float
worlds
and
or
make the
whatever.
magical stars just a moment ago? How else would the voice explain all that? This voice was a part of himself too. Surely, if he could
Couldn't
just...
expect anything else.
He would prove
Between two souls.
He
Yeah,
would
that's it. That's
prove
it.
that he was
Oh, there's
in
context.
control,
Boo.
that this was a dream. So he
Yeah, it
closed
wasn't
his
in real
eyes
life.
slightly,
It was in a video
and he
game.
invited himself to wake up. He felt the cool weight of the blanket on his skin, the press of the mattress on his back, the fresh air of a world outside this one. Let me wake up, he thought to himself. I'm through with this dream. I wish it to be over. Let me go back to my job. Let me continue pushing the buttons. Please.
Pushing buttons.
That's all I want. I want my apartment and my wife and my job.
You don't have a wife, Stanley.
All I want is my life exactly the way it's always been. My life is normal. I am normal.
Oh my God.
Everything will be fine. I am okay.
I play video games in my free time. And I strangle my lover editor because he likes it.
Please, someone wake me up. My name is Stanley. I have a boss. I have an office. I am real. Please, just someone tell me I am real. I must be real. I must be. Can anyone hear my voice? Who am I? Who am I?
And everything went black. This is the story of a woman named Mariella. Mariella woke up on a day like any other. She arose, got dressed, gathered her belongings, and walked to her place of work. But on this particular day, her walk was interrupted by the body of a man who had stumbled through town talking and screaming to himself, and then collapsed dead on the sidewalk. And although she would soon turn to go call for an
Does it
ambulance,
end after this?
for
I
just
can't
a
remember if I
few
get another
brief
choice
moments,
after this.
she considered
But I've
the
seen all this
strange
before.
man. He was obviously
Mariella,
crazy.
let's go!
This much she knew. Everyone knows what crazy people look like. And in that moment, she thought to herself how lucky she was to be normal. I am sane. I am in control of my mind. I know what is real and what isn't. It was comforting to think this, and in a certain way, seeing this man made her feel better. But then she remembered the meeting she had scheduled for that day, the very important people whose impressions of her would affect her career, and by extension, the rest of her life. She had no time for this, so it was only a moment that she stood there, staring down at the body. And then she turned and ran.
Yes, there is no choice there, but what if...
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean?
What if I
Stanley
do that with a
decided to go to the
bucket
meeting room.
in
Perhaps he
hand?
had simply missed a memo. Warmth spread through Stanley's arms.
What if I do the
With the
exact
bucket in
same
his
thing but
arms
with a
again,
bucket?
He was home. Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest and entered the door on his left.
Being an office worker now, this hits home. You're just a cog in the machine. Nobody cares about you. You're useless.
Coming to a staircase,
Push the
Stanley
buttons,
and the
Mr.
bucket
Sember.
walked upstairs to
Buttons
the
need to be
boss's
pushed,
office.
Mr. Sember. Pick up the
But
phone,
Stanley
Mr.
just
Sember.
couldn't do it. He considered the
up the
possibility
phone,
of
Mr.
facing his
Sember.
boss, admitting he had left his post
Pick up the
during
phone,
work
Mr.
hours.
Sember.
He might be fired for that. And in
Pick up
such
the
a
phone,
competitive
Mr.
economy, why had he taken that risk? All because he believed everyone had vanished?
I don't think the
His
bucket
boss
makes a
would think
difference.
he was crazy. And then something occurred to Stanley.
Yeah, I went to that part already,
Maybe,
Laz. It's the
he
first...
thought to himself, maybe I am crazy. He looked
What's up,
down at
Laz?
the bucket in his arms.
Yeah, it's the
Am
first
I
thing I did when I got the
crazy?
bucket.
He
Went
asked the
straight
bucket.
there.
The bucket returned his
Oh.
gaze, but said nothing at all. Well, that's strange, Stanley thought. Usually the bucket is a source of guidance
Here we
and
go, here we go.
wisdom for me in difficult times such as these. He held the bucket close, yet felt none of its familiar reassurance and comfort. And that's when Stanley realized, this isn't my bucket. It's just a normal, everyday bucket. Someone else's bucket, perhaps. How did I end up with someone else's bucket? This is all terribly wrong. Surely no
property
good
of-
would come from this. Who knows what sorts of bizarre
Where'd the bucket go?
hallucinations Stanley might experience without the psychologically grounding presence of
My
his
bucket says property of Stanley on it. It's
now
my
he
bucket.
noticed that the rooms were repeating, which was, of course, very odd. And now he felt himself floating off the ground. Oh, gracious, he exclaimed. Without my bucket, I've gone truly mad. Where is it? I must find it. Far off in the distance now, he heard it, calling to him.
Stanley! Stanley, it's me, the bucket.
Could it truly be? He rushed forward from room to room, passing by one bucket after the next. None of them were his. None of them were his special bucket.
Come to me, Stanley. Find me.
He had to find the bucket. He had to return to his old friend. It was the only way to truly restore his sanity. And then suddenly, he froze dead in his tracks. He knew where the voice of the bucket had been coming from. The real bucket was inside of him all along. It was incredibly painful. Stanley doubled over in agony and blacked out. This is the story of a woman named Mariella. Mariella woke up on a day like any other. She arose, got dressed, picked up her bucket of comfort and security, and walked to her place of work. But on this particular day, her walk was interrupted by the body of a man who had stumbled through town, talking and screaming to himself, and then collapsed dead on the sidewalk. Right away, she knew what the problem was. This man had no bucket. Of course he'd gone mad, ranting and raving about a narrator describing all of his actions and how everything is predetermined and free will is an illusion.
Welcome back,
and it's all
Mocha.
just
Good morning.
a video game. It could all have been prevented if only he'd taken his bucket with him. Perhaps he didn't even realize he'd forgotten his bucket at home in the first place. How cruel the world can be, Mariella thought, and she hugged her own bucket even tighter. But of course, she had no time for this. There were a myriad of confusing problems she would soon have to confront at work, for which her bucket would provide absolute guidance and total clarity on everything. Heck yes, she thought to herself, my life kicks ass. And she backflipped all the way to work.
Wish I had the energy to backflip all the way to work. I'm a replaceable cog in a machine that exists to support other replaceable cogs. Nothing we do matters to society, only to each other, getting another paycheck. Everyone calls my line first somehow too. I'm like, fuck off and call the state. Can't just own a bucket. I mean, there was a whole ending about that as well, yeah, actually. I want a talking office bucket. Just rock up to work next week with a bucket in hand, Mr. Sember. Bucket's gonna come out of you like the pot of gold in the movie Leprechaun. What in the fuck? This game is tripping balls. I think that, yeah, very much so. Pickpock. Fuck yeah, you got the bucket. Yeah, I got the bucket.
All of his co-workers were gone.
Happy 12th birthday, stepniece.
Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
I got the buttons ending. I don't know what else. I don't know what else there is possible. I can't think of any other combination I haven't tried. Oh, I haven't tried bucket and wife.
Stanley picked up the bucket and smiled.
But any I get so many, Panda.
Not with the bucket around.
So many.
Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest. This was not the correct way to
And
the
my
meeting
favorite
room,
was the bucket
but
quiz.
Stanley had felt the bucket calling to him, telling him that the employee lounge
Is
was
this a
simply the
bucket?
place
Is this
to
a
be.
bucket? That's a tractor.
And
How
here
could
it
you
was.
possibly think
Had
that's
the
a bucket?
turned out to be correct? Well,
That was
no,
my favorite.
Never mind. The bucket was wrong. Stanley took the door on his left to go back to the meeting room.
No,
said
I
the
don't know,
bucket.
so many.
Don't go to the meeting room.
I got the
Go
bucket
somewhere
museum.
else.
I got the
The
normal
cargo
museum.
lift, yes. Go. Good.
Said the bucket.
I got the mind
Now
control.
ride
I got the
lift all the
nuclear
way
bomb.
to the top. There's something up there I need you to do.
Stanley did not question why or how this bucket was speaking to him.
So weird if I showed
It
up with a
should have
bucket, I don't
alarmed
think
him, of
anyone
course,
would
because
really
buckets
question
can't
it.
talk.
Just says
But
property of
Stanley
Anika
chose
on it
not
as
to
well.
think about this obvious fact. He was
Just got
firmly
this
convinced
sticker on
that the
it as well.
bucket had spoken to him, and he unthinkingly did
Just to make sure
whatever
no
the
one
bucket
steals your
asked.
bucket. You look like someone really protective about your bucket.
In here,
said the bucket.
Go into this dark room over here.
Stanley once again obeyed blindly.
I got 4 of 6 collectibles so far.
Now pick up the phone, said the bucket. Pick up the phone, and it will take us back home, where we can go about life together.
Yeah, let's pick it up. We jumped out the
This
window.
is the sad story of a man named Stanley and his bucket. Once
No?
upon a time, I gave Stanley a bucket because I thought he was lonely and could use a friend. And then, very distressingly, he began to believe the bucket could speak to him.
I've been dead on the pavement like I just have like 3 times. The beige pages. I like my job, I just hate my boss. Smile. I need a hug. That's my bucket. Press triangle to take me to work with you.
The Stanley Parable Reassurance Bucket was merely meant to provide the comforting glow of companionship. It doesn't literally talk and give you orders. Whatever Stanley is hearing the bucket say to him is just in his head.
It's like the expo? Oh, Stanley Parable 2 expo thing? Yeah, that was cool. I've liked it all.
Lately, I've been concerned about him. Wouldn't you be concerned as well? To see him delusional like this, obsessing over an inanimate metal object? I want to say something to him, but I don't know how I can convince him. I don't know if he'll listen to me.
Leprechaun was an old 90s horror movie franchise. Scared the shit out of you when you walk past your dad watching it. Never even heard of it.
Oh, I'll try anyway. Stanley, can you hear me? Listen to me.
No.
It's just a bucket. It can't think, it can't talk. All it will ever truly do for you is effectively transfer a liquid from one location to a different location. That's it. It doesn't do anything else.
Don't listen to the loud man. Press circle for us to go back home.
You see, he's not listening. He's still taking orders from the bucket. You know, once upon a time, it was me he took orders from. Me he trusted and listened to.
Bucket can transfer
now, all he cares
solids
about is this awful bucket. This stupid hunk of metal.
Press X to ignore anyone in your life except for me.
It's sad. I suppose he doesn't need me anymore. From now on, he's just going to cling to this bucket, this cold, empty bucket, this sort of shiny bucket. Well, I'll give it this. The bucket does have a nice shine to it.
You believe I'm real, don't you, Stanley?
Yes, I suppose on closer inspection that it doesn't quite look like your average hardware store bucket. It's just a little more, what am I trying to say? Sturdier, more capable of transporting liquid. Like it would be better at moving an amount of water from one room to another.
Press X to relive the same day with me over and over.
Oh my God, what am I saying? Better at carrying water from room to room. It's a bucket. It's literally just a bucket. Why do I feel some need to point out the ways in which it's so much more than just a regular bucket? Oh no. I'm having feelings for the bucket. No. What's going on? Why do I want to be with the bucket? Hear what the bucket has to say. Do anything it asks. What's wrong with me? I don't understand. Perhaps if I had the bucket, this would be less confusing. Yes, the bucket could tell me what to do in this troublesome situation. Stanley, give me the bucket. Give it to me. Give me the bucket, Stanley. I need it. Give it to me now. Give it or I'll...
Time to put more liquid in the bucket. Yeah, I'm gonna fuck it, Slappy Jack. That's it. Okay, so it's bucket ending. Bucket ending. Fuck it, bucket.
contacting the Future Happiness Foundation. We are confirming your shipment of 1,327 cardboard boxes to your place of work. Can you verify that this is correct?
Yes.
Excellent. Your order will arrive shortly. Thank you again for contacting the Future Happiness Foundation.
The good old bucket. Just Stanley and the bucket, off on another thrilling adventure together. Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest. This was not the correct way to the meeting room, but Stanley had felt the bucket calling to him, telling him that the employee lounge was simply the place to be. And here it was. Had the bucket turned out to be correct? Was it? No, never mind. The bucket was wrong. Stanley took the door on his left to go back, and so the two of them detoured through the maintenance section and walked straight ahead to the opposite door.
Try down here with a bucket.
Oh, good Stanley. I'm glad you found your way here. I knew you'd find this place eventually.
Oh my god, it's the yellow line!
See, your friends and I are concerned for you, Stanley. We've come together here because we care about you very much.
It's the wife, it's my baby!
It's this bucket you're carrying around everywhere. The bucket isn't even from the original Stanley Parable. It's just sequel content. We're the ones that matter, Stanley. Classic characters from the first game, like the Adventure Line and the Broom Closet. Because that's what fans want from a sequel. They want more of their favorite jokes, not this bucket that they've never seen before. Yes, I know I'm the one who gave you the bucket, but you're spending too much time with it. Don't you want another story involving the Adventure Line? We could make the Adventure Line go somewhere new. Yes, yes, that's what the fans want. Let's do it.
Or I just sit in the closet. Join editor. Somebody's gonna keep him company. Be a cat heaven with that many boxes? Oh my god. Oh, I'd love to make like a fucking just a bowling pin like setup tower of boxes. And just let Mitzi go wild.
Whee! Look at that wacky line. Who knows where it'll go off to next? Oh,
even
and
it is
plays some
trademark
music as well. Now this is what the Stanley Parable is all about. Don't you remember all those great jokes from the original dialogue?
Also, Stanley is addicted to drugs and hookers.
It's as classic now as it was back then. Let's do it for the fans, Stanley. Let's give them more content exactly like this. But if we want to do that, you're going to have to give something up.
Not the bucket.
Don't you get it, Stanley? We need to get rid of the bucket. That's why I'm very proud to introduce a brand new character. This is the Bucket Destroyer. I think it'll make a wonderful new addition to the rich lore of the Stanley Parable. True, it also was not in the original game, but it's such a well-fleshed-out character with so much personality that to me, it already feels as though it's been part of the cast all along. Don't you agree? Can you guess what the Bucket Destroyer does? Surely you don't need me to spell it out for you. Go ahead now, Stanley. Say goodbye to the bucket, and then pop it into the machine when you're ready. Now listen to me. It's crucial that you give it the bucket. I don't know what the Bucket Destroyer will do if it can't destroy your bucket. Destroying buckets is all it knows. That is its singular personality trait. Sure, I can hear you saying, how does a character with only one personality trait deserve to join the pantheon of beloved Stanley Parable characters? Well, you see, if you were to
Why is it
really
shaking?
explore the Bucket Destroyer, you would see that its desire to crush buckets is so densely loaded with complexity and nuance that it's really like 10 personality traits. What other object in this game can you even say that about? The broom closet? Certainly not. I wonder what sort of Bucket Destroyer merchandise the fans will be clamoring for after this. Okay, the Bucket Destroyer is getting very upset now. You'll have to hurry and feed it. We can't get back to the classic Stanley Parable characters like the Adventure Line or the Bucket Destroyer until you crush that damn bucket. Quickly now, the fans are waiting. Do it, the fans, Stanley. Give the fans what they want. Hurry and...
I will never. Did you get the story in the game yet? I don't know.
Bucket Destroyer, my prized creation. You had so much potential. We were going to do
Scared
such
to click on it in
marvelous
case
things
I
with
haven't.
you, tell such spell-binding stories about you. All of it squandered now. Goodbye, new friend. For the moment in time that you were here, you were magnificent.
Moment of silence for the Bucket Destroyer. Didn't spoil anything. How do you know? What could be a spoiler to you? What could not
a
be a
soft wind blew
They're
outside
here,
and
Mr. December!
perhaps rain started, and if it did, it stopped shortly after. Stanley hoped that he would one day see weather.
You get some sleep? You fucking oath you do. I can't believe you're still awake. Get some sleep, Slappy. Thanks for raiding in early. I appreciate it. As always.
Where are we going today? The
Mwah.
bucket asked. Stanley just
Cannon Man.
smiled. Anywhere they
Have
went
a night.
together would be perfectly fine with him.
Doesn't show the result of the task they make you do. It takes 4
Stanley
hours.
clutched the bucket
Like
tightly
burning
to
the
his
baby?
chest and entered the door on his left. This was not the correct way to the meeting room, but Stanley had felt the bucket calling to him, telling him that the employee lounge was simply the place
Yeah, I
to
let that
be.
bitch burn immediately. I didn't push the button once. Q actually pushed it for 4 hours?
And here it was. Had the bucket turned out to be correct? Was it no?
What
Never
a
mind.
psycho.
The bucket was wrong.
I'm never doing that. Alright, so that's what it is? Okay.
And you go off the beaten path. The narrator says, well, from the narrator. And you go off the beaten path. The narrator says, well, fine, I'll make a different game for you, you little bitch. And he makes you a different game, and he wants your feedback on the game and says, like, what did you think of the game? How was the game? How was it? How is it? And you vote a few times, then he's like, I made a new game for you. This game, you stop this baby from crawling into the fire for 4 hours. So, here we are. Pressing one button. Stopping this baby from crawling into this fire for 4 hours. It has currently been about 45 minutes. We have 3 hours and 15 minutes left.
Do you have it? Oh, the result? Cheers. I'm never fucking doing this.
It's happening. It's happening. Shut the fuck up, chat. It's happening.
Nearly there, Stanley.
Oh my god, so you have to go back and forth like that?
Aren't you excited?
Oh my god. So you can't just passively sit there and tap it. Oh god. Continue watching. Probably get an ad or I don't know.
It's happening. It's happening. Happening.
Ah, here, there it is. There it is. That's no, fuck that.
I am immortal. I am the essence of divine art.
Oh, they should have made this an achievement on the PlayStation.
Others but you cannot read this text.
Just Frank covering the fucking screen.
Know that when you die, I will personally carry your spirit across the river Blackwaxen into the garden built within the emotions of the flower. Creed be with you. And also with you. There we will live together, we will dance and eat and sin, and you will do improv comedy based on suggestions from me for all
Creed
eternity.
touring Japan. Shortly. I got an ad. Shreks, I got a fucking YouTube ad for a Creed tour happening in Japan. And I just fucking lost it. They're literally touring Japan and they're advertising it through YouTube commercials.
This is your reward for your work here today.
Yeah, they're not here yet, but they're coming. I forget when the date was. But yeah, they're
Live
doing
your
shows in
normal
Japan.
human
I think it's like
existence
2 or 3 shows or
and
something.
await me in the life that follows this one.
I got an ad for it. Creed is like a big
I love
ongoing joke on Q's channel here.
I love you.
And that's the only thing I think about Creed now. Is I just think of him. So it just made me laugh to see it. Cause I haven't even seen Creed in forever.
Creed be with you. Holy shit, chat.
That's it?
We fucking did it. Oh my god. Oh, fuck me. That was 6 hours of time, chat. It is 5:30 in the morning. Because Pink. I was here for the beginning and for the end.
That was more than 4 hours. Look at this.
All right,
This is
chat,
1 hour 50 into the stream because he would have had to
Some
pause when
tutus.
he got raided. He did it and failed. Oh my!
2,400 clicks to actually go through this, in case you were curious.
So it's actually like
So it's
7.5
I get to spend time
hours.
now with you guys, which is really.
Oh my god. Oh my fucking god. Sorry. Sorry for that sound you just had to witness. That was Kent. Sorry, Sly was just opening up his tab quickly, and it fucking opened up unmuted full volume because I was just watching the Q full volume. That's what he's doing. That's Kent Lie. Just big old belch.
Stanley took the door on his left to go back to the meeting room. And so the two of them detoured through the maintenance section and walked straight ahead to the opposite door.
There's a gassy man. I'm gassy out my butthole today. I'm hungry as well.
Oh, good, Stanley. I'm glad you found your way here. I knew you'd find this place eventually. You see, your
I'm gonna
friends
kill the
and I
bucket.
are concerned for you, Stanley. We've come together here because we care about you very much. It's this bucket you're carrying around everywhere. The bucket isn't even from the original Stanley Parable. It's just sequel content. We're the ones that matter, Stanley. Classic characters from the first game, like the Adventure Line and the Broom Closet. Because that's what fans want from a sequel. They want more of their
Not the
favorite
bucket. I've
jokes,
done everything
not
with the
this
bucket.
that they've never seen before.
It's time to kill it.
I'm the one who gave you the bucket, but you're spending too much time with it. Don't you want another story involving the Adventure Line? We could make the Adventure Line go somewhere new. Yes, yes, that's what the fans want. Let's do it.
Have you been to Bucket Heaven?
Look at that wacky line. Who knows where it'll go off to next?
I don't think I can,
and it played
because
some silly
when you
music
leave
as
the
well.
office, I have to access Button Heaven. If you're talking about the buttons.
Now this
The door
is what the
closes,
Stanley
right?
Parable is all about. Don't you remember all those great jokes?
I better check. I'm pretty sure I can't get back in.
All of his co-workers were gone.
Yeah, see?
What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room.
Yeah,
Perhaps he had
that's
simply
not a
missed
possible
memo.
one. I mean, I could try and bring it back anyway. Maybe the doors will reopen if I walk back.
A good bucket, a strong bucket, a humble bucket, a committed bucket, a bucket of culture and distinction.
No. I don't think so.
Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his... This was not the correct way to the meeting room.
There's an
But
order to
Stanley
it.
had felt the bucket calling to him, telling him that the employee lounge
Wait, so it
was
does
simply
exist?
the place to be.
I know how to
And
do it
here
then.
was. Had the bucket turned out to be correct? No,
I know how to do it.
never
I think I know
mind.
how to do it.
The bucket was wrong. Stanley took the door on his left to go back to the meeting room.
If you can get the bucket into the
No.
Button Heaven.
Said the bucket.
Don't go
Did I
to
lie
the
to you on
meeting
stream?
room.
I
Go
don't know.
somewhere else.
Probably not you,
The
but
car
everyone
will
else
be-
would.
Yes. Good.
Said the bucket.
Now ride
Everyone
the
else
lift
would.
all the way to the top. There's something up there I need you to do.
Stanley did not question why or how this bucket was speaking to him. It should have alarmed him, of course, because buckets can't talk. But Stanley chose not to think about this obvious fact. He was firmly convinced that the bucket had spoken to him, and he unthinkingly did whatever the bucket asked.
Spider warning? Wait,
In
really?
here.
Said the bucket.
Go into this dark room over here.
Stanley once again obeyed blindly.
Because here, if I unplug the phone.
Now pick up the...
Whoa, hold on. Why did you unplug the phone?
Pretty sure this is
Were
where.
you trying to resist the bucket's orders? Stanley, I was joking.
We were talking
Obviously,
about
the
lying.
bucket
Oh!
isn't talking to you and telling you to do things. Buckets can't talk. It was a joke.
Don't you get the joke? It's funny, Stanley. A talking bucket.
Can't you see? Oh, goodness. I must have really bungled up the delivery if you actually took me seriously. Where did I mess up the joke? Should I have paused for
That's
longer
the,
or spoken quicker? Comedic timing is so difficult. I wish I were better at it. But there isn't exactly an instructional video on comedy that one can watch to fully... Oh, wait, yes, there is. It's sitting right here. Let's take a look.
What is comedic timing? What is comedic timing? How does it work? How long should it last? How can it be used to effectively silence your political enemies? And more importantly, can it be taught in its entirety within 90 seconds? Thankfully, the answer to all of these questions is yes. Let's dive deeper. If you've ever told a joke or made someone laugh, in all likelihood, you did it while standing 50 to 80 centimeters from them in a room of no more than 76 degrees Fahrenheit, with one of your arms raised straight upward at a 15-degree angle from your body. These are the optimal conditions for good comedic timing. To begin the joke, start by stating and spelling your name. Next, provide a brief synopsis of the joke, including the specific times at which the recipient of the joke will laugh, and then spell out your name a second time. With these steps complete, it's time to begin the humor. Speak the entire joke in no more than 18 seconds and no less than 13 and a half, pausing only for bathroom breaks when necessary. When the joke has concluded, it is customary to inform your listener that the joke is over by declaring in your loudest possible voice, "I'm Dunny with the funny." Let's practice screaming, "I'm Dunny with the funny" now.
I'm Dunny with the funny. I'm Dunny with the funny.
Good. This saying is a perfect example of expectations management, which is the cornerstone of good comedy. Finally, it's time to hand out surveys. Collecting hard data from your audience on how rapt they were throughout the joke is the only way to grow or learn as a comedian. An effective survey should be no less than 10 pages long and should include the same question reprinted several times, just to ensure the survey taker is actually paying attention and not simply filling in answers at random. And that's all there is. With these strategies at your disposal, you'll have audiences doubled over in laughter and even tripled over in laughter in no time at all. Just remember to let them stop laughing at some point, you gut-busting little scamp. After all, we're each of us needed on the front lines of the war to fight the 12-legged invader who threaten our very existence, and to very likely die in a hailstorm of bullets and mandibles. All of us must be
I
prepared
thought that was
to give
about
our
to be a
lives
spider.
for this noble cause, just as our children must do after us, and their children after them. Godspeed, and may Earth reign supreme.
I thought it was actually about to be a spider warning, Max.
Hey, goodness, this video is a little outdated, isn't it? Well, no matter. I think the fundamentals of proper comedic timing are still as relevant today as they were back then. So with that in mind, I believe the only way forward is for us to return to the two doors and walk through all of this again, so I can try telling my story with more appropriate comedic delivery. Come along, let's head back.
So now this is how I go back. So I'm just making dinner. Gut-busting little scamp.
I can feel it. This time, I'm really going to nail the delivery. You'll be in stitches.
I'm Dunny with the funny. Are you very tall or is your kitchen very short? A bit of both. I'm not very tall, I'm tall.
The king of comedy. That's what you'll call me. Thank goodness we have the instructional video. Otherwise, who knows where we'd be right now.
And the kitchen is also short.
Well, I wouldn't be the king of comedy, that's for sure. The bucket spoke to Stanley.
The bucket spoke.
The bucket spoke. Oh, I'll figure it out on the fly. No need to overthink things.
Which place are you huge? I'm not huge.
Here we go. You ready? When Stanley
Ah,
and
you
the bucket
can't
came
get
to
back
a set
through.
of two open doors, they entered the door on the left. What? We're back at the phone already?
Whoa.
No, what's going on? There was supposed to be several rooms leading up to this. There was supposed to be a build-up to this
I'm not
point.
6'4".
A dramatic display of remarkable comedic wit, which
6'3".
culminates in this scene with the phone. But now the timing's completely off. The joke will never land.
Slappy Jack,
Well, not the
6'4"
way it
or
was meant
6'5".
to. And it's all my fault. I must have forgotten that the phone room comes immediately after the two doors room. What an egregious mistake. I've made a fool of myself. I don't deserve the title of King of Comedy. I'm nothing. I'm not even the lowliest joke-telling whelp. I think I need to go back and rewatch that instructional video again. Yes, surely that will help me improve my
Comedic timing.
Here we go. You
What
ready?
about Burger?
When
193
Stanley and the
centimeters. That
bucket
is
came
tall,
to
yeah.
a set of two open doors.
No, I'm just
they
190
entered the door on the
exactly.
left.
Just 190.
What? We're back at the phone already? No. Here we go. You ready? When Stanley and the bucket came to a set of two open doors, they entered the door on the left.
Yeah, Mocha's taller, and then Slappy is like even taller again. I don't know what he'd be in centimeters for, like
What?
197.
We're back at the phone already? No. Here we go. You ready? When Stanley and the bucket came to a set of two open doors, they entered the door on the left. No. You were supposed to go through the door on the right, leading back to the phone. Did you not even look at the instructional video? I think this is all covered very clearly. There's no way I can make the comedic timing work now. It's done. The joke is completely done and over. It's all your fault, Stanley.
Fuck!
I'm going to be ridiculed in the community of other joke writers. I'm going to be shamed at every one of our meetings from now on. All because
End
you
of
couldn't
bit, yeah.
watch a simple video and take a hint. Are you proud of yourself for bringing me down, Stanley? Are you proud?
Stanley, you love the bucket so much it's like you... it's as though all of your other most
Hey!
prized possessions pale in comparison.
Credits
Yes.
again!
Well, let me try that again, Stanley. I heard that you are pale with shame over how unabashedly in love with a bucket you are. No? Still not? Is it the delivery? Pale with shame. Pale with shame? Pale... What's another word to describe a bucket? Stanley, this bucket is so metal, I think I saw it playing guitar. No. We're getting away from making fun of Stanley's obsession with the bucket, which was the whole point of this. I'm no good at these jokes. I need more instructional videos. That's exactly what it is. That's what will make me the king of comedy again. More instructional videos. Let's see.
A failed joke ending. Ah, the credits stopped again. Motherfucker. How many? How many endings are in this fucking game?
Wait, Stanley thought to himself. Am I sure that the
434?
orders stopped coming in? How is that possible? They never stopped. Surely I was mistaken.
$19 in the original, 24 added with Ultra Deluxe. Shit, I wonder how many I've gotten. Oh shit!
At first, Stanley assumed he'd broken the map, until he heard this narration and realized it was part of the game's design all along. He then praised the game for its insightful and witty commentary into the nature of video game structure and its examination of structural narrative tropes.
Is this another bug one that
now that you're here, what do you think? Isn't this a fun and unique place to be? Why don't we take a minute just to drink it all in? Okay, I'm over it now. What do you think? Are you sick of this gag yet? Well, I don't know how to say this politely, but you could literally just restart the game any old time you want, like right now. You could have done it just then. Now would also be an appropriate time to quit. Any of these points and so many, many more, all of them are appropriate. I'm enjoying what seems to be an internal conflict going on where you are literally unable to act on your own desires to restart the game. So, just to push the envelope, I'm going to try and make this as miserable as possible and see how long you can maintain. There once was a man named Stanley, who people considered so manly. But the truth must be told, he was not very old and was quite particularly gangly. What Stanley liked
this
most
in the original?
was buttons. He pushed them like some kind of glutton.
Because I did one. Near the... I think it was near the mind control machine. I jumped off that platform there and it goes... It explained how the bug existed in the original release of the game. And the narrator just went on and on about thinking, you thought we'd fix the bug. Nope, we've turned it into an ending. Congratulations. You got the blah blah ending. That was a funny one too.
He did it all day
This was OG?
in
Okay.
a meaningful way, but his brain had long ceased to function. Which is why he is in this parable.
Window was OG.
And lives an existence quite terrible. And if you are not strong and keep playing along, you too will become quite unbearable.
Is it a different narrator?
Will become unbearable.
Cozy. Fucking cozy, mate. Same, just aged 10 years, I guess. If it's the same, wouldn't they re-record it all? So it's the only way out of this like that? Oh! I was waiting for it, Fox. Best part of my day. $1 billion 1 billion lines. Oh! Done it now, Fox. On Fox's behalf, I say hello to Mocha the Vampire. On Fox's behalf, I say hello and some kind of Planescape torment joke to old mate Watson. There you go. On Fox's behalf, I say a kind and complimentary hello to Porkhammer84. I've got Fox covered. Did I just reset the game, Panda? Is it like the button one? I don't want to be blinded by white. For no reason. Thanks, man. I'm playing Stellar Blade. Not that. Oh, she just remembers jumping. That's such a Tom thing to do. Have you got the window ending yet? 1 hour later. Desk 434, window, jump out the window. Oh, I don't remember anything else. We'll give it like a minute. Because I'm waffling down some chicken anyway. And then just reset it. I'm great, Coach. How are you? Hangover. Was last night fun? Awesome. Was it a big thing? Quiet thing? Oh, fuck. Haley's here. Look how I'm holding my fork. Shit. There we go. Was it your birthday party? The fist doesn't work for a fork. You need that vertical stabby. Oh, not yours. Okay. Awesome. Was it out or like at their house? I think my favorite would be a house kind of thing now. Out. Out can be good too. Alright. I don't think anything happens.
All of his co-workers were gone.
What were we doing?
What
Crushing
could it
bucket.
mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room.
Wait.
The embrace of an old friend. A weathered companionship. Stanley clung the bucket to his cheek. Could his co-workers really all be gone? Yes, whispered the bucket into Stanley's ear.
We've done it. We've escaped from that dull office and that pesky narrator. At last, out here in the white void, we are alone. Now, and for the first time, I can reveal to you my true self.
The bucket began to tell Stanley of its life and its history, of the countless wars it witnessed, desecrating the land and lives of untold numbers of innocent humans, and the bucket's own complicity therein, of sadness and regret, and the many years it spent dwelling on the actions it might have taken to curb the madness and the decay, if only it had been stronger, of hope and redemption, and its crusade to uplift the stock of life for the common man, to manifest justice where none existed, and the bittersweet reality of time, to see one's dreams and wishes met halfway, meted out in parcels like charity, and abandoned as soon as the warm glow of inspiration begins to dim. The opportunities to do so much more. There was so much it could have done, perhaps, the bucket wondered to itself. Perhaps, if it had seen its own darkness with a clearer perception. This was way too much for Stanley.
What are you talking about?
He screamed.
You're a bucket!
To this, the bucket furrowed its brow.
No,
said the bucket.
not since the evil wizard Gambhorata first ensnared me in his machinations as payback for the sacred amulet I stole from his treasured vaults. I was young back then and could not conceive the ramifications of... No!
Stanley screamed even louder this time.
This is stupid! You are a bucket! This is so stupid! Why
Are you sleeping?
doing this?
As Stanley screamed and screamed,
Going great, Danny.
the bucket revealed its true form, transforming into a mighty beast of untold power, its fangs glistening like... My God.
Oh my
Stanley,
God.
You did it. You saved us from the bucket. Thank God you already
Oh
had
my
all
God.
12 emblems of sages and knew the incantations to summon their true power. Otherwise, we would have easily been overwhelmed by the bucket's power. I'm speechless. You've demonstrated such bravery here today. Come, let's restart the game, and we'll agree to never again go trifling with this bucket, nor the dark magic cast away inside of it.
Is that the fucking window ending you were talking about, Panda?
But Stanley simply couldn't handle the pressure. What if he had to make a decision? What if a crucial outcome fell under his responsibility?
I never thought to just close my office door.
He had never been trained for that. No.
Yeah, it's Jade Empire, but
this
for buckets.
Couldn't go anywhere except badly. The thing to do now, Stanley thought to himself, is to wait. Nothing will hurt me. Nothing will break me. In here I can be happy forever. I will be happy. Stanley waited. Hours passed, then days. Had years gone by? He no longer had the ability to tell. But the one thing he knew for sure, beyond any doubt, was that if he waited long enough, the answers would come. Eventually, someday, they would arrive. Soon, very soon now, this will end.
Glad you slept more, Danny.
He will be spoken to. He will be told what to do. Now it's just a little bit closer. Now it's even closer. Here it comes.
Oh, that's an ending?
Good morning. Thank you for contacting the Future Happiness Foundation. We are confirming your
I
shipment
thought
of
so much evil would be caused by a bucket.
1,327
Yeah.
cardboard boxes to your
I'm
place
about to
of work.
kill the bucket.
Can you verify that this is correct? Excellent. Your order will arrive shortly. Thank you again for contacting the Future Happiness Foundation.
And I did just kill the bucket. And it's still here.
The bucket made Stanley want to be a better man and a better co-worker. In time, perhaps, he would become both of those things.
I'm gonna properly destroy the bucket this time. Got distracted.
Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest and entered the door on his left. This was not the correct way to the meeting room, but Stanley had felt the bucket calling to him.
Oh, actually, Mocha, my favorite ending is the hole.
Was simply the place to be. And here it was.
I don't know if it counts as an
Turned
ending.
out to be correct. Was
Or if the
no,
game ended, but the
never
fucking
mind.
the infinite
The
hole.
bucket was wrong.
That whole segment was
Stanley
sick.
took the door on his left
In the
to go
Stanley
back to the
Parable
meeting
2
room.
part.
And so the two of them detoured
And, like,
through
you'd
the maintenance section and walked
just
straight
keep
ahead
going
to the
down the
opposite
hole.
door.
It just gets pissed at you for constantly jumping the hole. It gets higher and higher and higher. And then the elevator down, the fucking sick camera angles.
Oh, good, Stanley. I'm
And then
glad
changing
you
the
found your
music.
way here. I knew you'd
Oh, what was the
find this
lyrics
place
editor?
eventually.
I forgot how the song goes. I thought it'd be stuck in my head. My head is
You see,
big.
your friends and I are concerned for
Your
you, Stanley.
head is...
We've come together here because we care about you very much.
I forgot
It's
that.
this bucket you're carrying around everywhere. The bucket isn't even from the original Stanley Parable. It's just sequel content. We're the ones that matter, Stanley. Classic characters from the first game, like the Adventure Line and the Broom Closet. That's what fans want from us. They want more of their favorite jokes, not this bucket that they've never seen before. Yes, I know I'm the one who gave you the bucket, but you're spending
What,
too much
Nuggy?
time with it. Don't you want another story involving the Adventure Line? We could make the...
What, Nuggy? This one. Not this one. Here it is.
My head's stronger.
You're no longer
using up the space of mine.
That's it. My head's stronger. Your head no longer using up the space of mine. I let that loop so much and just kept singing it. Changing the camera angles while singing it. My head's stronger. Your head. You're no
Adventure Line
longer.
goes somewhere new. Yes, yes, that's what the fans want. Let's do it.
Bucket from the sequel. Sorry, I'm being dramatic. What?
Whee! Look at that wacky line. Who knows where it'll go off to next? Oh, and it played some silly music as well.
Don't worry. Okay. I won't.
Now this is what the Stanley Parable is all about. Don't you remember all those great jokes from the original dialogue?
Also, Stanley is addicted to drugs and hookers.
Yes, it's as classic now as it was back then. Let's do it for the fans, Stanley. Let's give them more content exactly like this. But if we want to do that, you're going to have to give something up.
Oh my god, what?
Don't you get it, Stanley? We need to get rid of the bucket. That's why I'm very proud to introduce a brand new character. This is the Bucket Destroyer.
What the fuck?
I think it'll make a wonderful new addition to the rich lore of the Stanley Parable.
Stop it!
True,
Stop baiting me!
It also was not in the original game, but it's such a well-fleshed-out character with so much personality that to me it already feels as though it's been part of the cast all along. Don't you agree? Can you
go
guess
to the
what
hookers
Bucket
thing.
Destroyer
Oh,
does?
right.
Surely you don't need me to
I loved
spell
it
it
at the
out
first
for you.
time, but this is a
Go ahead
repeat
now,
path.
Stanley.
I'm just trying a different
Say
outcome.
goodbye to the bucket.
Here we go.
And then pop it into the machine when you're ready. Now listen to me. It's crucial that you give it the bucket. I don't know what the Bucket Destroyer will do if it can't destroy your bucket.
I can't put it in.
Destroying buckets is all it knows. That is its singular personality trait. Sure, I can hear you saying, how does a character with only one personality trait deserve to join the pantheon of beloved Stanley Parable
You can't drop the
characters?
bucket ever.
Well, you see, if you were to really explore the Bucket Destroyer, you would see that its desire to crush buckets is so densely loaded with complexity and nuance that it's really like 10 personality traits. What other object in this game can you even say that about? The broom closet? Certainly not.
Are you not allowed
I wonder
to?
what sort of Bucket Destroyer merchandise the fans will be clamoring for after this. Okay, the Bucket Destroyer is getting very upset now. You'll have to hurry and feed it. We can't get back to the classic Stanley Parable characters like the Adventure Line or the Bucket Destroyer until you crush that damn bucket. Quickly now, the fans are waiting. Do it, the fans, Stanley. Give the fans what they want. Hurry and...
What the fuck?
The Bucket
the same
Destroyer.
ending.
My prized creation. You had so much potential. We were going to do such marvelous things with you, tell such spellbinding stories about you. All of it squandered now. Goodbye, new friend. For the moment in time that you were here, you were magnificent.
My head's stronger. You're no longer filling up the space of mine. I still haven't delivered my second pair of pants. It's 7 p.m. on a Sunday. It says it's out for delivery now.
Even now, Stanley's office was a distant memory.
Yeah, we got the
What
boxes
did it
this
look
time.
like? There was a computer, perhaps, and a painting. Was it a painting or a photo? He could no longer recall.
Is there something I can do with the boxes?
Not everyone is so lucky to have a bucket, but Stanley is a very lucky fellow. Very lucky indeed.
Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest and entered the door on his left. Coming to a staircase, Stanley and the bucket walked upstairs to the boss's office.
My head's stronger. You're no longer filling up the space of mine. I got the collectible in the toilet here. Concerned with the mental health of the person who had to narrate this game. just instead be in admiration of his acting skills. It's done quite a good job. Got this on bucket, doesn't make a difference.
Stepping into his manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication of any human life. Crushed by the weight of this revelation, but Stanley guessed the correct code by sheer luck. Was it that the bucket knew all along? Was the bucket guiding him? Yes, this is certainly the most logical explanation.
My head's strong. You're no longer filling up the space of mine.
Stanley and the bucket walked straight ahead through the large door that read,
So I got the escape ending
Control
with and without
Facility.
bucket. I got the death ending down here without bucket. I haven't got it with bucket. So I could do that.
The lights rose on an enormous room packed with television screens. What horrible secret did this place hold? Stanley and the bucket both wondered to themselves.
I could nuke. Could do the nuke with the bucket.
The monitors jumped to life, and Stanley nearly dropped the bucket in
So I think
shock.
there's a solution to it.
Everyone in
I
the
think you
office
don't
was
have to
being
nuke the place. I
videotaped,
don't know how to do it.
monitored like guinea pigs. The bucket had never seen anything like this, and it very nearly burst into tears as Stanley cradled it gently, reassuring it that everything would be fine. Was the bucket under the mind control facility's influence as well? Had the bucket been told to do things it didn't wish to do? What kinds of things does a bucket want to do or not want to do in the first place? These questions raised
My
furiously in
head's
Stanley's
strong.
feeble mind.
You're no longer.
No! He screamed into the bucket. He couldn't accept it.
Filling up
His
the
own
space
life in
of
someone else's control.
mine.
Never! He squeezed the bucket tighter. His one friend in the entire world. At this point,
My
he could
head's
trust no
stronger.
one except for the bucket.
You're no longer filling up the space of mine.
But here was the proof. The heart of the operation. Controls labeled with emotions, happy or sad or content. Walking, eating, working, all of it monitored and commanded from this very place. And as the cold reality of his past began to sink in, Stanley decided that this machinery would never again exert its terrible power over another human life. For he and the bucket would dismantle the controls for good.
Yeah.
Two best friends, Stanley and the bucket, up against the world. They high-fived in a really cool way, and the bucket made a sassy comment about taking down the system.
Ooh, There's just something to do with these numbered buttons and the hint it shows on the computer screens, but I didn't get it. Oh, this time I can click the other option though. Yeah, I never clicked
When
off.
at last they came to the source of the room's power, Stanley and the bucket knew it was their obligation to put an end to this horrible place and to everything
Yeah, last time
it
I
stood
pushed
for.
on. I forgot to come back and try it off.
Stanley and the bucket waited in blackness. Was it over? Yes, they had done it. Stanley and the bucket had defeated their greatest and darkest enemy, freed themselves from the tyrannical grip of the evil mind control machine. Freedom was now mere moments away. Excitedly, the two of them began to discuss the kind of life they wanted to
Where's
live
my bucket?
once they stepped through
Oh,
this
I
massive
have it.
door. The bucket wanted to learn to roller skate. Stanley wanted to sneeze in every country on Earth. Both of them wanted to begin watching a movie, any movie, but then stop it halfway through and begin watching it in reverse from the end. True, it was a simple life they envisioned, but it was one they'd lived together, with one another to lean on, to
bless
trust,
you.
to support.
No!
Whoa, wait, what was happening? Why had the door stopped? Was Stanley and the bucket not about to be freed? An unbearable silence filled the room, lingering in uncertainty, until finally the truth hit Stanley square in the face. This building did not want the bucket to leave. Even the facility itself recognized the incredible calming presence of the bucket, needed the soothing warmth of the bucket, would go to any lengths not to part with the bucket. No. Stanley can't leave this place. Not while he has such a precious bucket in his arms.
Okay,
Not
so
while
do
this
without the
building
bucket.
has anything to say about it. Stanley realized he would never again leave this very room. But at least he has the bucket. To be trapped eternally in darkness isn't really so bad, Stanley thought to himself. As long as I have my bucket with me, right? I'll be okay, won't I? Stanley gulped. Very soon now, he was about to find out.
Oh, fuck you.
Even now, Stanley's office was a distant memory. What did it look like? There was a computer, perhaps, and a painting. Was it a painting or a photo? He could no longer recall.
That's just...
No matter how hard Stanley looked, he couldn't
I
find
don't
a
know,
trace
she's
of
probably
his
in the window.
co-workers.
Yo, what's up, Fizzfizz? Alright, no bucket this time. No bucket off.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
Just chilling. Just chilling. Excuse me. It was a Kent Ninja noise.
Coming
My
to a staircase,
stronger.
Stanley walked upstairs to his
You're
boss's
no
office.
longer filling up the space of mine.
Here's the door, just go.
Yeah, fucking oath, cunt. Here's the door, just go. My head, Barrick's head, strong. Barrick's respect, lower.
Stanley walked straight ahead through the large door that read Mind Control
Emptying
Facility.
out that respect of his.
The lights rose on an enormous room packed with television screens. What horrible secret did this place hold? Stanley thought to himself. Did he
No
have the strength to find out?
respect. Zero respect. Hand like this instead of this.
Now the monitors
My
come to
head
life, their true
stronger.
nature revealed. Each
You're
bore
no
the number of an
longer
employee in the building.
filling
Stanley's
up the
co-workers.
space of
The lives of so many
mine.
individuals
My
reduced to
hands
images on a
lower.
screen. And Stanley, one of them, eternally monitored in this place where freedom...
Losing respect.
This mind control facility, it was too horrible to believe. It couldn't be true.
It's from this game. It's from this game. Ember.
You can feel it in the air.
You can feel it in the air. Joe Malone, London.
My head stronger.
It's this one. It's in the game.
No longer using up the space of mine. My head stronger. Now you're no longer.
Oh, look at that avatar. Mick Mock.
My head stronger. Now you're no longer.
Yeah, the one shot.
Mine. My head stronger. Now you're no longer
Filling up the space of mine. No Amori Avatar. Nah, fuck that shit. What would you do if your nose escaped your face? I would write a 4-hour-long opera
Had
about
Stanley
it.
really been under someone's control all this time? Was this the only reason he was happy with his boring job? That his emotions had been manipulated to accept it blindly?
But yeah, that song just looped
No,
for ages, Mr. Semba.
he refused to believe it. He
They're a fan of
couldn't
playing through the
accept
same
it.
game
His
multiple.
own life in someone else's control? Never. It was unthinkable, wasn't it? Was it even possible? Had he truly spent his entire life utterly
I mean, Stanley
blind
Parable, yeah,
to
you
the
played through
world?
it 40, 50 times.
But here was the proof. The heart of the operation. Controls labeled with emotions. Happy or sad
I watched
or
that in
content.
Italian.
Walking, eating,
Yeah,
working,
Danny was telling me
all
about
of it
weird
monitored
operas.
and commanded from this very place. And as the
Can't seem to
reality
fathom
of
that
his
a video
past
game would
began
do
to
something
sink
that's not
in,
just like
Stanley
collect
decided
100
that this machinery
resources.
would never again.
Cannot fathom this game, but can happily fathom a 4-hour opera about absolutely nothing.
Blackness and a
Here we
rising
go.
chill of uncertainty. Was it over? Yes. He had won. He had defeated the machine, unshackled himself from someone else's command. Freedom was mere moments away. And yet, even as the immense door slowly opened, Stanley reflected on how many puzzles still lay unsolved. Where had his co-workers gone? How had he been freed from the machine's grasp? What other mysteries did this strange building hold? But as sunlight streamed into the chamber, he realized none of this mattered to him, for it was not knowledge or even power that he had been seeking, but happiness. Perhaps his goal had not been to understand.
Oh my god, it's actually opening!
But to let go. No longer would anyone tell him where to go, what to do, or how to feel. Whatever life he lives, it will be his. And that was all he needed to know. It was perhaps
It's just gonna be a TV
the only thing
screen,
worth
isn't it?
knowing. Stanley stepped through the open door.
It's just gonna be like a fucking TV screen. It's not real, is it?
Stanley felt the cool breeze upon his skin,
Oh!
the feeling of liberation, the immense possibility of the new path before him. This was exactly the way, right now, that things were meant to happen. And Stanley was happy.
Beat the game! Do you literally, all you have to do is do what you're told? It took me 12 hours to just do what do what you're meant to be told?
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he simply missed a memo.
That's so funny. The bucket's still here. My head's stronger.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he
Hey,
entered the door
Josie.
on his left.
Sounds about right. What happens if I do that exact same?
Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office. Here's the door, just go.
What if I do the exact same thing again? Is there anything crucial I'm missing? Like, I've done so much. I've done so fucking many things.
Stanley walked straight ahead through the large door that read Mind
feeling
Control
satisfied.
Facility.
Like, I think I've finished the game.
The lights rose on an enormous room packed with television screens. What horrible secret did this place hold?
Figurines is the only major thing.
Did he have the
Oh yeah, there's only
strength
2 more I have
find
to
out?
find, and it gives hints for them in the meeting room. I just forgot what they were.
Now the monitors jumped to life, their true nature revealed. Each bore the number of an employee in the building.
We'll see what happens if I do this again.
Stanley's co-workers. The lives of so many individuals reduced to images on a screen. And Stanley, one of them, eternally monitored in this place where freedom meant nothing.
Do you have any time to yourself this weekend, Joz?
This mind control
Found a flowchart at the endings
facility,
if you want to
it
see
was
it.
too
Oh yeah,
horrible
sure.
to believe it couldn't be true. Had
Yeah, hit me up.
Stanley really been under someone's control
Not at all.
all this time? Was this the only reason he was happy with his boring job? That his emotions had been manipulated to accept it blindly?
Bunkering, I remember, with a portal robot.
No. He refused to believe
least at
it.
the end of
He
the Ultra
couldn't
Dark
accept
Oh,
it.
okay, yeah.
His own life in someone else's control?
Gotchas.
Never. It was unthinkable. Wasn't it? Was it even possible?
Fuck me, this is
Had he
confusing.
truly spent his entire life utterly blind to the world?
Oh, you can get through the elevator? Down, up, down, up, down, up.
But here was the proof. The heart of the operation. Controls labeled with emotions. Happy, or sad, or content. Walking, eating, working. All of it monitored and commanded from this very place. And as the cold reality of his past began to sink in, Stanley decided that this machinery would never... blackness, and a rising chill of uncertainty. Was it over? Yes.
Some things found by
He
accident
had
are going to be
won.
annoying to find things that
He
get
had
make it a
defeated
guide.
the machine, unshackled himself from someone else's
People that
command.
make guide are nuts.
Freedom was mere moments away. And yet, even as the immense door slowly opened, Stanley reflected on how many puzzles still lay unsolved. Where had his co-workers gone? How had he been freed from the machine's grasp? What other mysteries did this strange building hold? But as sunlight streamed into the chamber, he realized none of this mattered to him, for it was not knowledge or even power.
Oh, the
that
blue
he
office
had
leads
been
to a
seeking,
special
but
ending.
happiness. Perhaps his goal had not been to understand, but to let go. No longer would anyone tell him where to go, what to do, or how to feel. Whatever life he lives, it will be his. And that was all he needed to know. It was perhaps the only thing worth knowing. Stanley stepped through the open door.
So it's just the same.
Stanley felt the cool breeze upon
Yo,
his
Stump!
skin, the feeling of liberation, the immense possibility of the new path before him. This was exactly the way, right now,
What's up, Stump?
that things were meant to happen.
How's it going, dude? How long has this been out of fucking sync? What the fuck? Yeah, it's fucking addicted to this game, dude. Have you ever played Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe? Jeez. I'm addicted. Fucking addicted. I'm just going for one more thing. I'm finally cheating. I'm looking up how to get the last 2 things I need. Rabbit hole just keeps going deep. You always wanted to. It's really good. It's really, really good. Like no one on yesterday. Yeah, know your boy. Your boy was busy. Everyone, check out Stump if you haven't. I talk about him enough. You should be following him by now, but if you're not, make sure you do and check him out sometime. What are you up to today, dude? I follow him! Okay. Oh, fuck. One of the hints is lots of boxes, Mocha. For the... I started Hamtaro tonight. You should play Hamtaro. Which one? The Game Boy one? I watched Poppy, but damn, his chats mean to him. Oh. Yeah, he plays on that a lot. Was he doing like a punish thing? Does lots of boxes mean the telephone call one? Because that seems like a random event. And then somewhere both red and blue. Got that one. Right, hallway, cargo, wooden platform left, direction forward. Don't know if I got that one. Jump on catwalk, bucket, no, door choice, door next, figurine. Got that one. Definitely haven't got the one in the... Somewhere both red and blue. Large room, lots of boxes, warehouse. So it'd be the cargo one? This looks fun to dive in. Yeah. I'm finally cheating. This is a map of the game. Stump. Which is a bit of a... thing. Game Boy Advance. Ham Ham Heartbreak. One on Game Boy Color is good too. Fuck, Hamster is so cute. Well, the top right would be the box one. Okay. What about red and blue? The only thing I can think of red and blue is where he's like, take the blue door. No, take the blue door. That place, but I can't remember where that was. Is it like a minigame game? Ending sequence of Resident Evil 4. What?
Eat your heart out ending sequence of Resident Evil 4.
Oh, it's just quoting. It's just
I know,
AI
picking
picking up his voice.
Oh wait, no, I gotta find those Ignore the newspaper. We don't want to cause another
Bunch
scene.
of puzzle, get items and stuff to solve people's problems. You played it when you were a kid? Really? I mean, there are a bunch of Hamtori games. I know the Game Boy one. Excuse me. Yeah, I've seen this one.
Bless you.
I did the commentary for Hamtaro Speedrun. It's a great game. Oh, which one? The advanced one? There's like a bunch of games, isn't there? Yeah, DS. Don't know what that is. GBA.
Bless you.
GBC. And that looks like an education game. Yeah, it is.
Bless you.
So hilarious, I just see this tiny little fucking square picture. You just know it's an education game. They just follow that same. Thank you for the bless you. They follow that same pattern. Alright, so quiz show. So right hallway. Forward. Cargo. Oh wow, there's different ending by going on the cargo and then back off. Huh. Alright. That one. Was the red and blue thing the quiz show? Yeah, I guess it is, isn't it? So I reckon it's these two that I don't have. Yeah, that would make sense because I didn't do the cargo path at all, really, except with the bucket. Alright, let's try that. Don't take the bucket. Alright, bet. Yeah, that's why I fucked up.
To go to the meeting room to check on his co-workers.
Because on Friday when I was playing it, I took that cargo path over and over and over again.
From others, so the thought of total solitude was
So I didn't even bother going there this time.
When Stanley came
just
to a
took
set
the bucket
of
there to see what changed.
This was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first.
Motherfuck, bless you, motherfuck.
It was okay.
Either color or advance. I wonder how different they are. My sister had this game and I have no interest in Hamtaro. For some reason, I played through it like 4 times. Jeez.
Stanley was so bad at following directions, it's incredible he
What's
wasn't
so magic
5
about
years
it?
ago. Look, Stanley, I think perhaps we've gotten off on the wrong foot here. I'm not your enemy, really, I'm not. I realize that investing your trust in someone else can be difficult, but the fact is that the story has been about nothing but you all this time. There's someone you've been neglecting, Stanley. Someone you've forgotten about. Please, stop trying to make every decision by yourself. Now, I'm not asking for me, I'm asking for... This is it, Stanley. Your chance to redeem yourself. To put your work aside. To let her back into your life. She's been waiting.
Wait, it was visible? Oh yeah, what the fuck? Wooden platform left.
But in his eagerness to prove...
You can climb the boxes before the... Oh, shit!
Even now, Stanley's office was a distant memory. What did it look like? There was a computer, perhaps, and a painting. Was it a painting or a photo?
You get another ending
He
that
could
way
no
then,
longer
probably.
recall. When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, this was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it.
Right.
It was okay.
Thanks, bud.
But eager to get back to business, Stanley took the first open door on his left. Stanley was so bad at following directions, it's incredible he wasn't fired years ago.
Oh. Fuck, how did I not see that before?
You're getting close now, Stanley. You've nearly gotten all of the Figler and Marines. Very soon, you'll collect the last
I'm pretty
one,
sure I went
and
on
then
that
the first number will
railing
equal
before, I
the
just didn't
second
jump
number,
off.
And that will be it. We'll be different people by then. Different in the sense
The
that
first
we used
number
to
will
have
equal the second
none
number.
of them. And now we have them all. You can't go back to when you had no Figler and Marines. None of us can.
Yeah, shit, so I missed this ending.
Stanley had now gotten himself so
Can't
far
get the
off
final
the
one if you
beaten
have the
path
bucket.
that it seemed the office had
Probably
begun
'cause
from so far off the beaten
it's
path
the
that it seemed
it's
the
past
office had
the
begun
buckets
from
aren't
so
allowed
far off the beaten path that it
segment.
seemed the office had begun from so far off the beaten path that it seemed the office had begun from so far off the beaten
It forces you into the bucket game.
It seemed the office had begun from
You didn't think I was actually just a recording, did you? What a silly and trite explanation that would be. All the back and forth between you and me, all the absurd adventures we've been through, and it all turns out I'm just a tape recording? It was all just in Stanley's head. I bet that's the kind of twist you think is revelatory. I bet each and every time you watch a movie where it turns out all to be in the main character's imagination, you must absolutely bolt off the couch in pure shock at the phenomenal and intricate storytelling. It must be so simple to be you. Life being an unending waterfall of surprises and delights. How much more exciting you
Marvel
must find the
fan.
world than the rest of us do. Now I've become sad. Look what you've done to me. This is all your fault.
So he's kind of a dickhead. Maybe that's why I resonate with him so well. I think I'm the narrator.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps
In a way,
he
he's like
simply
you.
missed a memo. When Stanley
I ain't
came
listened
to
to
a
it.
set
Fuck
of
no.
2 open doors, this was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well.
Nah, I actively
Perhaps he
ignore
wanted to
myself
stop by
as
the
well.
employee lounge first, just to admire it. It was okay. But eager to get back to business, Stanley took the first open door.
Get out
on
of
his
this
left.
country. Stop wasting your fucking days away in a dead-end job that's
Stanley was
leading
so
you
bad
nowhere
at
and giving you
following
no life
directions,
skills.
it's incredible he
No!
wasn't fired
Fuck
years
you!
ago. Look, Stanley, I think perhaps we've gotten off on the wrong foot here. I'm not your enemy, really, I'm not. I realize that investing your trust in someone else can be difficult, but the fact is that
Is
the
your voice
story
you trying to
has been
slay?
about
True.
nothing but you.
This is
all
how I
this
think in my
time.
head. Like, it's
There's
very
someone you've
narrative.
been
It's not as
neglecting,
slow and
Stanley.
fucking thought out
Someone
like this.
you've
but-
forgotten about. What? Really? I was in the middle of something. Do you have zero consideration for others? Are you
That's
that
literally what it sounds
convinced
like
that
in
I
my
want
head
something
all the
bad
time.
to happen to you?
It's in like 2
What?
times speed or 3
I don't know
times speed.
how to convince you of this, but I really do want to help you, to show you something beautiful. Look, let me prove it. Let me prove that I'm on your side. Give me a chance.
There it is.
And there it is. The last Stiggly Wiggly.
Go!
Savor this moment, Stanley. This is a real accomplishment. This is doing something just for the sake of doing it. Where so many people expect to be rewarded for the most trivial achievements, you've insisted that a job well done is its own reward.
Stiggly
I would tell
Wiggly!
you that I'm proud of you for collecting them all, but that would be like a reward, and we can't have that. So, instead I'll just say, it's done. We're all done here. And now we can go to whatever the hell you were doing before you hunted for figurines.
Woohoo!
Now listen carefully, this is important. Stanley walked through the red door.
I don't know if I ever just did it.
Oh, thank God you are willing to listen to me. Do you see that I really have wanted you to be happy all this time?
Did I do this
The problem
before?
is all these choices. The two of us always trying to get somewhere that isn't here.
I know I kept going blue, 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 and
running
then
running,
did
just
red.
the way you're
And
doing
he
right
added the
now.
third door and stuff.
Don't you see that it's killing us, Stanley?
Nah, I think I did do this.
I wanted to stop.
I remember walking in the circles.
We would both be so much happier if we just stopped. And I think I have a solution. Here, let me show you.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure I did do this.
What do we want? What are we
Huh?
looking for?
Wait, nope.
Here. Yes.
Wait.
Oh, it's beautiful, isn't it? If we just stay right here, right in this moment with this
I don't think I did,
place,
actually.
Stanley, I think I feel happy. I actually feel happy.
No, I don't think I did this one. I actually feel happy. This is happiness on my face. This isn't what I thought it was from the flowchart name. Yeah, I went to those red blue doors like 3 times. I've done the baby game like 3 times. I never listened to him. I never just took the red door.
No, wait. Where are you going?
Fuck that place.
Oh no. Stay away from those stairs. If you hurt yourself, if you die, the game will reset. We'll lose all of this.
Why would you think I'm going to hurt
Please,
myself
no,
just
Stanley,
from stairs?
Let me stay here. Don't take this from me. Please, Stanley, think about what you're doing.
What if I go back to that room? Is he going to be like relieved? Tom the Unseen!
Good, good. We can't be too safe. Promise me you won't go back there. Just stay here.
Alright, let's do it.
No! What did we talk about? You're risking everything we achieved here. You heard me before, didn't you? You will die! What about this isn't getting through to you?
Okay, I'll go back.
Are you... You are going to stay here, aren't you?
Yeah, it's beautiful. Suicide! I like this room. I like this one better. Tom the Unseen! Oh, fuck.
Thank God. You No. No, what are you doing, Stanley? Please, I'm asking you not to take this away from me. I can't go back to what I was before. If you die, we'll both go
Gotta
back.
go head
Why
first.
are you doing this? Stanley, let's go back to the other room.
This is
Can you
very
do that
dark,
for
yeah.
me? My God.
Goodness.
Is this really how much you dislike my
Where
game?
we dropping?
That you'll throw yourself from this platform over and over to be rid of it? You are literally willing to kill yourself to keep me from being happy. Am I reading the situation correctly?
Yes. Yes.
Or maybe you're just getting a kick out of it. I don't know anymore. I just wanted us to get along. But I guess that was too much to ask. It looks like you wanted to make a choice after all. Well, this one is yours.
Yeah, legs are fine. Hair is slowly moving slower.
Is it over? It's going to restart, isn't it? I'm going back.
GG! Did they deliver my parcel yet? Still no? What the fuck? Are you kidding me? Oh, it did get delivered. Hold on, it's raining, so I don't want him to get wet. Just a sec. They ordered a puppy? Nah. Just some black trousers. Not the sports, nah, business slacks. Open it, open it. It's literally, it's just black trousers. No, I'm not opening it. It'll get cat hair on it. I'll open it in the other room. There's a little less cat hair. And then hopefully just wear them tomorrow. The thing says restart 5 times for the epilogue?
Stanley, I'm sorry, but I have to put a pause
Oh
on
no,
things.
never mind, you
It's
just walk
just,
forward.
it's those figurines, those figglers. I haven't stopped thinking about them since you nabbed every last one.
To
Wasn't
escape
it
something
just
you
the most
can't? Yeah, look,
intrinsically
I've
fulfilling
minimized
moment
damage
of your
control.
entire life? Didn't it fill you to the brim with inner richness? Yes, I know we're supposed to be telling a story, but won't you please indulge me with one more trip back to the memory zone? I would love nothing more than to revisit the figurines. Just one more time.
Now remembering when Stanley found the collectibles. Okay, so this is the same. Oh, the downstairs is new.
Here's where it all began. The first collectible. Back then, we had no idea of how many of them we'd find. Sure, it said 6 right there on the screen, but how could we know for certain? We were so innocent.
Cats
We'll
love
never be
fucking
like
up
that
black
again,
clothing. Yeah.
Stanley.
Gold collared pants? Oh fuck, I got 7 now. Secret wall
And
in the
here
boss's room.
was the second Stanlerine. You found this one all on your own just by poking around behind the boss's office. You did that, Stanley. I'll be honest, back then I had no faith in you to find any of them, let alone 6. But you continue to surprise me in all sorts of mundane, unremarkable ways. Okay, let's do a little quiz. Which of these rooms was the room you found your third mini stand? Can you remember?
Oh fuck. I think it was under the stairs. No. That's the last one, Kness, that I'm getting. This is the last main one. First Slam back, did you finish Russell? Yeah, finish Russell Moss and did like a bunch more endings on Stanley Parable. I got both of these. Yeah. I forget. I remember consciously wanting to go back to the boss's bathroom because it's after I read the clue. I remember reading the clues when I had 2 of them, and that was the 2 I had. Then I remember the boss's bathroom clue and consciously getting it. But then the red one, I stumbled across. I remember when I got it, I was like, oh, that's what the red fucking clue meant. I think it was red. Have you enjoyed the end of Moss? Yeah, final boss was sick.
No.
Fuck!
Under the stairs was the 4th place you found a Figanley,
Damn
not
it.
the 3rd. Well, I guess perhaps I shouldn't be surprised. Memories like these are so precious and so cherished that they all just sort of blend together, don't they? You know what? If Under the Stairs feels like the 3rd place you found a collectible, then who am I to go making judgments?
Twitch Bowl, ask you what no one remembers. Yeah,
Let's
welcome
see,
back, Anne.
what came next?
Russell Moss was...
Oh yes, we found a Figley in this pink room. Oh, well, I can't actually say I remember being in this
No, we
room,
don't.
but it's here in the memory zone, so it must have happened.
Should I ignore this one? Because we didn't actually get this one.
This was the 5th mini-stand, and this one was really something special. It was in the warehouse. I remember it so clearly. In fact, because this one is particularly special to me,
Game Boy
I
Advance
made a little
Metroid.
video to commemorate the occasion.
From Metroidvania to Metroid.
Takes you back, doesn't it? I spent a lot of time making that video, but
Oh,
it was 8 minutes I wouldn't have spent on anything else.
Fuck me, that was incredible. That's cool how it remembers the order you got them in as well.
And then, Stanley, then we came to the last collectible, the final figurine, right here by the red and blue doors. This memory is the most distinct and clear in my mind, perhaps because it was the one that happened more recently than all the others.
Oh, fuck.
Who can truly say how the mind works? All I know is that this is the moment where you picked up a Figley and I thought to myself, yes, that's
comment,
all of them.
subscribe.
They're all collected.
Zero should easily top
It
10
was a
remakes of all
moment
time. It's
unlike
Metroid 2,
any
right?
other.
It's the Game Boy
Except
one?
for the other moments picking up figurines, which it was exactly like.
It's only 11 of 6. Yeah, because I didn't pick up that pink room one. It felt wrong to pick
And
it up.
then there was no more. Because we've caught up to the present moment. Nothing left to do but move onward into the future. Goodbye, Memory Zone. No, I'm not done. I'm not ready to move on. Stop the loading screen. Isn't there somewhere we can stay
It just
here, keep
unloaded.
enjoying these
So I'm sitting in
figurines?
front of the
Let's
loading
just
bar.
Go backwards. We'll do the Memory Zone again from the opposite direction. See how that feels.
Yeah, I did the whole room. The infinite hole. Yeah, I loved that one.
Okay, yes, the room with the red and blue doors.
My
I
head's
remember
stronger.
this. I must say, of all the figurines we
you're
looked at
no
in our initial tour
longer.
of the memory zone, this one is the most distinct and clear in my mind. Let's keep going. I want more.
Filling up the space of mine.
And here's where I made that video. Don't you remember the video we watched?
Let's watch it again.
Yes, I love that video. Still don't remember the pink room, Stanley. Still no memory of
I think
this.
it's gonna
one.
offer you the
Good room,
correct
though.
memory.
A
Oh, is it
solid
because I got the
room.
order wrong? Nah, I'm not taking it. We didn't get that one.
These really were a treat to hunt down. You know, if there had been any kind of reward for finding all of these, it really would have neutered the intrinsic joy of collecting them. I'm very glad we resisted the temptation. Next one.
Oh, I could cheat now. Oh, no, I can't. Damn it. Damn it, I can't believe I doubted myself.
This was our second Figley. Don't you remember? Yes, I remember it too. The past is truly a wonderful thing. Why does anyone ever choose to leave it? Keep going. This is it. The very first one we found in the exhibit where I introduced you to the figurines. Oh, I want more memories, Stanley. I want to keep going.
No
What
bathroom
else is
for you.
there? What came before this?
It just makes you play the entire game in reverse.
Look, it's the terrible new content that we were originally sold on. I remember hating it back then, but time does put a rosy filter on everything. In fact, I dare say I'm... Oh, yes! The two doors! Who could have forgotten that? A classic memory, this one. And before everything else, there was your office. Is there anything else? Was there something that came before your office? There's something I feel I can remember. I can remember. Yes, I'm remembering something now. I remember before this whole story got started.
Yeah, it's
Back then,
incredible
I
to me how they made it
I was
consistently
I
funny.
used to make big decisions. I was passionate. I was skeptical. I weighed each decision with profound thoughtfulness. And then somewhere along the way, I stopped making decisions.
And when it's not funny,
I
it's
became
interesting.
lazy, and I came up with a character named Stanley to do my thinking
Like
for me.
nothing misses,
He would
really.
make the decisions. He would decide which way to go. I would cheer him on as he collected figurines for no reason. Why did I invent Stanley? Was I lonely? Yes, perhaps that's it. Perhaps I needed to imagine I had companionship. And Stanley really did make for a wonderful companion, even if he was a fiction. But I suppose it's grown old. I want to think for myself again. I want to get back
Chaos.
to how it used to be. Yes, I could...
The fuck? Sweatgilla 15 raid. What's up, Queen? Chaos and Killer's respect. The hell were you doing? Oh no.
Baby sweat.
You were opening fucking Pokemon cards, weren't you? Yeah. Oh no. You gonna go to the gym? No worries, dude. Take care. Yeah, oh. God damn it, King. What have you done? What have you done? He's got to save up money again. He's like out of the Lego. Fuck's sake. Well, check out Chaos. It's really going to be deep into this Pokemon fucking obsession for like a month. I'm sure he's going to open more.
can be
Check
on
him
my
out.
own again. I can do it. I'll be stronger this time. I'll
really
take
quite
care
handsome.
of myself. I don't need Stanley anymore. Oh, but he truly was so much fun to play with. You know what? Since we're in the memory zone, how about one more good memory? Let's go back just once and give Stanley one
Read
more
the ending
run
of
the
the
office, and then I'll retire him for good. I did enjoy
read the
telling
ending of the
story
Stanley
so
Parable
very
2.
much. Okay, here we
DLC
go.
stuff.
This is the story of a man named Stanley.
All done after this cutscene. Sorry, I'm the cool parent, not the good influence parent. You do the resets though? Can I just do that?
All of his co-workers were gone.
What if I bully King of Chaos into investing? Each stream is then budgeting and using leftover money to invest.
What could it mean?
Close the
Stanley
game and
decided to go
reload.
to-
Wait, really? How? Like quit to menu.
The meeting room. Perhaps he had...
Oh, like fully close it? The fuck? Fox might be joking, but at the same time, he's totally not. They're the best jokes, yeah. Mocha, stop backseating! Oh, wait, he only gets mad if it's me, not Mocha. Oh, shut the fuck up. I'm safe from her. No, she's not. She's just not a dickhead dumb cunt like you. Morka the Vampire, the ultimate account. The first time you booted up the game, you set the time to 8:09 p.m. That was fantastic. You did a great job with that one, but this time you simply entered 12, the default value. You didn't even try. I have to say, I'm a little disappointed. Perhaps you don't think that it's worth taking the time to set the clock correctly? Do you think I would ask you to set the clock if it weren't an integral part of the gameplay experience? I'm not trying to get angry. Just that a lot of people ignore these gameplay settings altogether. You're not like them, right? No, I'm not like other girls. Look, next time you boot up the game and see the screen, do me a favor and actually set the time, okay? Okay, good. Glad we had this talk. Alright, I'll let you get back to the video game now. The Stanley Parable 2. Alright! I can plan tomorrow morning. It's already about 1 a.m. so...
This is the story of a man named...
I've never skipped it. Quit the game and then start again. Hey!
All of his co-workers were gone.
Never done that.
What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room.
Good night, King. Take care, bud. Hello, Emma. Good morning. Well, not really morning anymore. Good midday.
Hey!
Hey! Boy. Davy Redden. Yeah, good at writing stuff. Well, it's 8 p.m. so.
Now.
Great, you set an actual time and not just 12. For a minute there, I was worried that you weren't taking all of this seriously, but you've proven me wrong. Of course, I guess I have no way of knowing whether 8 p.m. is even the correct time. Heck, for all I know, it could actually be 12 right now. Huh. Tell you what, let's use another slider to get to the bottom of this. How accurate is 8 p.m.? Fully accurate, mate. You know, can I just say, regardless of the accuracy of the clock, I'm having a great time adjusting these settings. I feel like I'm learning more about you and how you like to be set. It's good to collect data. I wish we had more sliders, but we've gone through all the sliders I have. Perhaps I can invent some new sliders to gather new data on you. Shouldn't be too hard, yeah. Let me whip a couple new ones up. Should be ready by the next time you boot up the game. You say those are more rare, but I get them all the time. I don't know what to say.
This is the...
So you're gonna get pissed that I keep skipping that?
All of his co-workers were gone.
Forgot you're a
What could it
minicrit.
mean?
That's me.
Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had...
Good midday. You are the shit RNG king, so... Please adjust the slider until the computer is barely... I'm gonna make it fully visible. Until the dog and cat are friends! About that much. Please adjust the slider until the number 5 becomes number 9. Obviously, I have to do this one. Please adjust the slider until you stop adjusting the slider. So stupid. All right, I stop adjusting now. Which of the 2 made-up words below is most appealing to you? Occuboinkle? Scrumtush, definitely. What a sick word. Please don't adjust the slider. Go fuck yourself, cunt. You didn't get this far? Yeah, this is Ultra Deluxe. We finished the DLC. I'm getting the epilogue now. I looked up the final ending thing. You have to, like, get 6 figurines. I just looked up where the last 2 were. Do you know what time it is right now? No. Is the time that is right now the correct time? No. What is time anyway? Yes. Is there anything about yourself that you haven't told me? Yes. I was confused when the end was the end because it just kept restarting. Yeah, I mean, it ends whenever you're done with the game, honestly. Help. No. Will you come back to visit me? No. It ends whenever you're satisfied. Did you make it to Stanley Parable 2?
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had...
Adjust the mim slider until it's mimmed. That's all the way to the right. Developed by Grows. What time is it? Does anyone really, truly know? Of course they don't. Nobody knows anything. You and I don't even know each other. We're like strangers. Sure, I've adjusted all of the game's settings to your exact specifications. But who hasn't? Crows. If you've had fun with this, Superliminal is similar. Is it as funny as this? It's just what I do, like a day job. Now, the job is over. There's no more information for me to gather. I've collected all the data on you that I can. And I still don't really know you. And you don't know me. And neither of us know what time it is. I guess some settings are just unsettable. But if I'm being totally honest, the clock doesn't do anything in the game anyway. You won't have me here when the game starts next time, but that's okay. Video games were meant to be played alone. You like being alone, don't you? That's maybe the only information I really learned about you. Well, it's time for me to leave. There's still one more setting that we need to adjust, but it may take a little time before I'm ready for that. It's not really in my job description, but that's okay. Perhaps you'll see me again, if you can find me. Talk soon. More thought-provoking than funny. More puzzles makes you think about things, but has some funny moments. Oh, there it is. Do you just select it? I ask as I select it. Did a nuggie there. does thing. Is this thing okay? No. What do you mean, no? I mean, no. That's not the... That's... No. Blames the person who got asked. Here you go, Em. This is the epilogue to the game. If you're never going to pick it up again, you can witness it now, quickly. It took me several hours. Stanley seems far traveled, yeah. Love that it took 12 hours to get to do what you told you. Yeah, all the music in the games are really good. My head's stronger, you're no longer taking up the space of mine. Oh, we're going back to the... Is this back to the skip button room? Oh, this is the museum or something. In loving memory of the Stanley Parable 2. Play this game so uniquely that the devs email him directly to study how unique Mim is to fulfill his prophecy that he indeed isn't like other girls. Oh god, imagine if this had like, you know, like a lot of those like Telltale games are like 10% of players did this, 40% did this. Imagine if this had this. And it's just like 99% of players took the right door. Just like you. Oh god, that would kill me. Pet Pals Press. This cat-dog friendship will not last forever. It's like there's a distance between us. Is that because I didn't slide them together as friends? No way! Like so many, I enjoyed my time with the original Stanley Parable, which underscores how truly disappointed I am with its sequel. Where the first game teamed with originality, Stanley Parable 2 is dull, uninspired, and often insulting to its fanbase. Rather than expand on what made the first game enjoyable, the sequel veers off into territory nobody asked for. An infinitely deep hole, who cares? Where are the new endings? What about enjoyable bits from the Stanley Parable 1, like the adventure line? Instead, we get an uninspired side quest collecting figurines. Even this diversion feels incomplete. Collecting all the figurines gives you nothing. I must say though, I found the bucket to be quite comforting. A welcome reprieve from... I think I doomed them, yeah. Hey, Emmy! Oh, Jim! Jim. 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 World. The time has come to. World. The time has come to. World! The time has come to... World. My finger is on the button. 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 My finger is on the jam. Do 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 do. The time has come to. Bam 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 bam. Bam 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 bam. Bam 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 bam. You gonna look? No worries, Abby. DJ Mimley playing his hot new tune, Jim. Not time has come to Jim. My finger is on the butt, Jim. Plus one good bit. I wonder if you'll ever hear that song properly, Mocha. Or you'll only know that song through my fucking every time I push a button in a video game. That's probably better like that. When the Stanley Parable launched to massive success in 2013, its creators made plans to build the property into an entire franchise, but a disastrous critical and commercial reception to the Stanley Parable 2 has prompted the developers to rethink their ambitions, as outlined in a press release they published today. Yeah, I think we'll keep it like this. It's clear that more Stanley Parable is just what the fans want, reads the press release. We thought that we had a vision for the series that players would be excited about, yet it turns out this could not have been farther from the truth. Press release goes on to promise to preserve the artistic integrity of the original game and to stop assaulting fans with our reckless and insulting creative visions. The word sorry appears more than 25 times in the press release. I wonder who wrote this press release? Knerson? Is that you? Is it you? Was it you? Knerson? Was it you? I think it was you. Sorry. World. The time has come to... World. It's come to... My finger is on the button. There's more. My finger is on the button.
Stanley. Jim. Stanley.
World. The time has come to...
Stanley.
Stanley. Da 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 da. Stanley. Blah blah ba da ba da ba da ba da. Stanley. Bing. 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 World. My finger is on the collectible. My finger is on the collectible. Bow, 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 bow. Woo! Oh. Hello again. Sounds like family if you press it often enough. Yo, what's up, Ziggy? Hello again. It's nice to see you. But it's terrible to learn that there will never be another Stanley Parable game. Did you read what the developers said? Preserve the integrity of the franchise? What nonsense. Stanley Parable is not scared. We don't need to protect it. Screw the legacy. Let's keep making Stanley Parable games until the sun explodes. Let's run this franchise into the ground. Let's drag it through the mud and back. And if people hate it, who cares? You see, that was the narrator's problem. He was so obsessed with what people thought of his work. Don't make his mistake. Don't cling to the legacy. Let it burn. It's not hard, in fact. Let me show you. Together, we are going to make the Stanley Parable 3. It's simple. All we do is change the number in the game's title screen. We also need a really dumb subtitle for the game, something loud and gaudy. Go ahead, try combining some random words together to make a new title for our game. Cunt, cunt, cunt. Oh. Saturday night cunt. The Passion of the Pencil. Sequel. Pencil. The Passion of the Pencil. You can only have two? The Pencil. Stanley Parable 3. The Pencil. It's absurd. I love it. Every time you restart the game, we'll advance the number of the sequel by 1, and then we'll pick a new subtitle. That way, the Stanley Parable will never end. And nothing in the game itself will change when you do this either. Adding more content sounds like work. No need to do that. It's FIFA! Or sorry, EAFC. It'll just be the same content recycled again and again and again with a new title. It's EAFC FIFA. What do you say? Should we go forward with this plan? I like it. But I want you to have a say as well. Let's do it. Good. It's agreed. A new sequel every time you start the game. And you know what? Since you've put faith in my idea, I feel like giving you something as well. You see, I'm noticing that the narrator never found a way to give you the broken trophy, did he? Of course not. I wouldn't expect him to know how. It's been bothering me. Let's fix it. Right there. Trophy machine is all fixed. You see? I'm on your side. We're in this together. We're going to keep this train rolling. Stanley Parable cannot end. It can only spiral in on itself forever. I must keep the wheel turning. I'm ready. Are you ready? Great. There's only one last thing we need to do. Please enter the current time! 12. 12. Please adjust the slider until the computer is barely visible. Thank you. Please enjoy the Stanley Parable. You are playing Stanley Parable 3, The Pencil. Oh, so now if I work my way back to the achievement machine...
This is the story of a...
It'll work?
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Let's grab that real quickly, right? Finally, Stanley Parable. Yeah, we're playing it right now. Only Frog Fractions was this easy to get a sequel out of. Then it wouldn't be Frog Fractions, but still.
You see, Stanley, I've been reflecting on the Stanley Parable and about how roundly disappointing this ultra-deluxe version has turned out to be. The original Stanley Parable was
You're welcome.
And any new content for it should live up to that legacy.
It's different each release. So we'll actually go to Stanley Parable 4, 5, 6, 7.
Take it one step even further.
You get to name it every time.
I'm very proud to announce for the
That's
first time
hilarious.
ever, the Stanley Parable
3.
Yes, you see, isn't this far superior to a measly port with a few minor additions? Think of all the new territory we'll cover with a fully fledged sequel. An entirely new experience, built from the ground up. Why, there are so many possibilities. It could go in so many different directions.
I just want to see if they
is
actually
what
fixed
fans
the
have truly been
achievement
asking
machine
for.
or not.
Now, to be clear, I haven't quite nailed down what exactly the Stanley Parable 2 is going to be, but let's take a look at some of the features I've been developing for it.
I want to see if
I
the
figure
text comes
that
up
if I
and
can
talks to you
loosely
at all.
organize a handful of interesting concepts, that surely the game will sort of naturally spring up around them. Here we are.
Frog, 1
Go
out of
on,
4.
Try out some of the new features.
Oh, there it is. Frog, 1 out of 4. What am I not getting?
Now here's something special. You remember that
Oh, frog
broken
fractions.
test trophy that got left in the game on accident? Well, I'm developing a technology
Is that a
to
Mim
simply
bingo?
give you the trophy. Yes. You see, you'll come to this lever, and when you pull it, the trophy will be given to you. It's as simple as that. As you can see, the machine is not working yet since... Wait, what in the holy hell is going on? You got the trophy?
I did.
Why did the machine work? Stanley, I didn't fix it. I didn't do anything to it. I swear, it was broken just a second ago. Who fixed it? Is someone here? Are we being watched? Oh, God. Composure, composure. Yes, as you can see, the machine is working as normal, as I intended. It truly speaks to the awe-inspiring magic of the Stanley Parable 2. Breathe. Just breathe.
Alright. And that's Stanley Parable. Metroid Fusion next. What a sick game. GG. So what else do I have to do? Play the Stanley Parable for the entire duration of a Tuesday. What? Wait, seriously? Do you have to launch it at midnight and keep it on until midnight the next day on a Tuesday? 888888888. Hey, I have a short like this. Mr. Mask edited one. 24 hours on Tuesday, it's cumulative. Oh my god. I know we're doing Tuesday then!
Yo, what's up, man?
Nothing much.
Shut the fuck up. Sorry. Sense of adventure, similar. Shut the fuck up, me. Where is it? Here it is. Fucking every billboard in America is just like, someone hit you? 1-800-0888888888. And it's like this bizarre looking white guy on the poster. Like slick black dyed hair. Just like this big super white teeth grin, like the bleaching on his teeth. And the phone number is always just like, it's just one digit. It's just like 88888888888. You can't fuck this one up, idiots. 88888888888. Somebody hit you? 888888888. Sue that cunt. Fucking every billboard in America. 888888888. You hate those billboards? I saw them so often. They're so weird. Yeah, personal injury lawyers. Yeah, all the time. Used to follow ambulance and hang out in hospitals? Oh my god. Hey, I remember that video. Yeah. What else? Complete the Stanley Parable in under 4 minutes, 22 seconds, not including load times. That seems easy. Set all setting sliders in the menu to all the available numbers. Don't play it. What a fucking nuisance of a game with the trophies. It's so funny. What's hilarious is fucking trophy hunter idiots actually got those trophies too. Literally making fun of them and games as well. But they know idiots will do it. Like you, yeah. What an ultimate joke. That game is too funny for itself. That even the people that like it appreciate the appreciate the commentary. What a game. What a fucking game. That's hilarious. That is fucking hilarious. Alright, I gotta pee. And then open the windows up because it's really hot in here. Cool the place down. There's certainly a problem with when the weather warms up is I can't have the windows open, obviously, because I'm way too fucking loud. It gets just hotter and hotter and hotter. Must be so hot in here. Oh. I gotta remember to get Metroid Fusion tonight. Metroid Fusion tonight, remember? Yeah, I'll try. Zero mission, not fusion. Oh, sorry, zero mission, zero mission, zero mission. Same thing. So I'm just sussing out this East 2 streamer. I feel like I've seen him before.
I am the priest Gemma. It is good that you have come, warrior. As demons were...
Not worth my time. They're always a miss. Zero miss Ion. Glug glug biotch. Officially halfway through his wheel spin games too. Oh shit. And a good thing is Noita's just one and done. I don't need to finish Noita at all. Remember zero mission tonight or don't? I don't really care, but you gotta do it for Mocha. Saying zero mission and fusion is the same as saying East Origins and East 10 are this. Oh shit, okay. I am sorry, Metroiders, for my grave error. Yeah, do it for me. Yeah, because I'm sure Mocha cares. I think she'd rather just sit there and giggle that I didn't do it. Even though I said I would. Let's just raid Melondor. He is playing... He's up to Z. If you don't know what Melondor does. He starts a... He gets the alphabet and he does a random roll for every game that he owns. A, B, C, D, E, F, G, all the way to Z. And then plays through them in order. He's currently on day 70 of doing that and has finally finished fucking Yakuza. Holy shit. And, so he's finally on Z. So he's about to be finished it. And then he'll re-roll it and hopefully East lands on Y. As in timeline-wise, 0 is the start, fusion is the end. Oh, East 10 is not the end, though. Timeline-wise, East 10 is the, 4th. So, sucked in, idiot. Fake East fan. East 10 takes place after East 2. He only owns Zombie Shooter 1 and 2. Oh, so the next Z is going to be this? As well? He added no Quake? I said all of them and he said no.
Now?
He doesn't need more. He's got enough. He's got an East on there. There's a possible East that it could be. Anyway, I'm going to take a big shit. Go hang out with Melondor. Bye-bye. Gotta poo.
Oh, it's nice.
Z.
Get ready.
Yep, ready. Hi. Hello. Z. That's true.
87? What the fuck?
Hello. Unwrit, Persian, Jackie, Mocha, Fox. I'm glad the raid out didn't have to hear Mim's boring East lore explanation. I actually don't know any East lore despite having played one of the East games. I skipped most of the dialogue once I got like 2/3 of the way through because I didn't really care about what they were talking about. But that was mostly because it was Origin.
Can I
felt like
unraid?
I missed out on something. Okay, now let's. Well, I haven't read the book yet. No, I'm not allowed to. I have the book, but I need to leave it up to the expert, don't I? I told you I'm going to read it this
We're watching
week.
that VOD after
when
this?
I have time.
Which
Unraid.
one? Oh, the one
Hello
like
and
right now?
welcome, Raiders. Did
Enjoy.
you enjoy?
Hope you
Oh, when I
slept.
alt tab out of the game, the
Some at
music
least.
stops. Thank you, game. Did you enjoy the rest of Stanley Parable 2? aka
Bye, Shaki.
Stanley
Bye, Mick
Parable
Mock.
Hyper Ultra
Really gotta chuck a
Deluxe, AKA. What was the other title? I don't remember.
So like
I've
3 to
never played
4? Oh, get to
I
bed
will
early
enjoy it.
tonight.
Now, I'll have some time off this week to
Bye bye, poop, pee
just
poop.
do whatever.